don't fucking opt into this. This exists for you guys to opt in, and if you don't opt in, I'm genuinely gonna start cutting off your wrists and just feeding it to wolves. Okay, you're dead to me. Point being, who should I give the first coin flip for the fucking season? Gritty was banned. He hasn't played much. Gritty, give me the coin flip. Heads or tails, dude?
Heads.
The first coin flip of the season, and he fucking sucks dick, ladies and gentlemen. It's not Gritty. All right, what do you want? You want red or you want what do you want, brother?
I will take the red side.
I figured. In case you're unfamiliar with the draft order, it is still same draft order as last time. It goes blue, red, red, blue, red, blue.
Yeah,
right.
I see it in the thing.
Yeah. All right. So, hey, Gritty, what the fuck is your name? Okay, we already have a bug. Do we really already have a bug?
Probably. It's right there. Can't you click on my
his
profile
name is
on the second one?
Oh,
one.
Nah, that pulls up the thing. P1, I can't select you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I only get a partial list.
Interesting.
See, this is what I mean. We're already getting scuffed.
Just do it on the Google Doc and transfer it after.
Yeah, really I think we'll have to do it on the Google Doc and translate after.
That's okay.
All right. It is what it is. Gritty. PZV. All right. Gritty, you're up. What do you want round?
I'll take Jeremy.
Jeremy, okay, and then VZ.
Sealed.
No, I made them available, Max Key, but apparently it didn't update it. So my updated availabilities are not there. And then Gritty again.
Yeah, I'll take Jamaarkques.
Okay, and then VZ, you're up for 2.
Get my Yodi gang in here. Give me Reggie.
Reggie! All right, you get one more?
I get one more?
Hey, you get 2.
Oh, B.
B! The way you casually said B, I was like the letter B? Like, for just a moment, I was like, lucky. All right. Gritty, you're up.
I'm just looking over at the list. Let's do... Let's do Griffin and Asylum.
Oh, well, you don't get 2. Griffin or Asylum.
Do I not?
Yeah, you don't get 2.
I'm going Qzar anyway, so you can just give him Asylum. It's fine.
I bet. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Miguel did. Big excite. Friend request.
Hey, you got your own order wrong, Hypo.
What does that mean?
I was like, I'm pretty sure I go 6-7. Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot we swapped it towards the end of the
using your
season. Yeah, I forgot we swapped it towards the end of the season. I totally forgot about that.
It's okay.
Of course, man. Don't fucking bull. I'm trying my best out here. This is my first night streaming, dude. Okay, give me a break, guys. All right, I'm gonna invite the captains. Please feel free to start inviting your teammates. Because we are technically fucking figuring out a ton of other shit. Captain. Asylum, Captain. I have B added still. Yeah, I thought I deleted B because they betrayed me when they left for fucking year. Yeah, I'm just bullying you. Correct. Already invited Asylum, Griffin, and Jamaarkques. By the way, the password is G1 if you guys want to look for the game too. So G1 is the password. That being said, yeah, so the player list is somewhat fucky. Delete predictions so I can put up a new one. Will do. Okay, prediction's been deleted. Hypo, he's supposed to have Pop Gun sucks. Why would you? He's just cat. What? Fuck. Like, why did you do this, man? All right, boys, hop in your rooms, hop in your respective chat rooms. Pop Gun, I'm gonna give you the co-host role, so you can just join the streaming room. All right, Pop Gun, we're good to go. There you go, Pop Gun. How you doing, brother?
All right. I'm doing well. Good to be back. Good to be back.
Good to smell you, Billy. I'm nervous, dog.
You nervous?
Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. Not even playing. Oh, Baga. All right, well, Maxi will fix it, right, Maxi? You're gonna make it work. Maxi, make it work. Get it all working, Maxi. Yeah, how come Maxi didn't get drafted, bro? I just realized that.
Wait, so what? Okay, did Reggie get drafted?
Did who?
Reggie did, right?
Yeah, Reggie got drafted.
Okay, good.
Good.
Wanted to see my boy back at it again.
I forgot about inviting Reggie. I don't think anyone else has Reggie added. Because Reggie is
I did.
A cowboy loner that rides into the sunset.
For sure.
Has sex with me on the rift and then rides away. And I stare at him in the sunset and I go, what a man. And then a giant dust ball rolls across and that's scene. That's how it goes, usually.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's how it goes.
It sounds right, right?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Feels right, that's for sure. So look, we'll see how these rolls fucking face out. Are we still missing someone?
I
might have to drop my sword soon. That's fair.
No, I think we are missing one because me and you are in spec, and then there's 3 slots left. So I think we are missing one person.
I mean, Easy, Empress, yeah. Who are we missing? Who else is missing? Griffin, Jeremy? I mean, Jeremy, yeah, Jeremy. Oh, yeah.
This is kind of a stacked game. Get a lot of high elo people in here.
Yeah. Eventually, I want only master tier players, and then all the plat players will cease to exist. And then we'll have a special plat gold day, and I still won't play in it. And you know, that's the dream, you know. And we'll get a bunch of challenger players, and all of a sudden we'll become the LCS. Now that's the end game goals. You know?
That's a good goal to have.
Upward expansion. You know.
Of course.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Who's casting? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ricky Salsa, otherwise known as Pop Gun from last season, if you remember Pop Gun. Fans had some popped off games. He said he carried playing he's a gun as well. Hypo would demolish this lobby. True. I am the best player in this entire league. I have to hold myself back by not playing because I'm too powerful.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. That's nice of you. Give him a chance to have some fun.
Yeah, you know. I don't know if you saw the meme. I fucking love the meme. If you guys have not seen the Premier Draft meme, for the people who haven't been around for a little bit, check out Hypo Memes. It's in the streaming channel area now, and there's a solid meme about last year's Premier Draft season. If you are not listed, which Popgun, you're not. I don't mean to make this awkward for
tough.
you. I argued for a Popgun segment, but
it's okay. Maybe I'll be in the next one.
Maybe, yeah. As a caster, I mean, we'll both be yelling and talking. It'll just be probably a gif of us just, you know, saying nothing, like just blabbering. Where all the diamonds go if plats and masters are the only games? I don't know. We'll put them in like a blender and just hope something goes well. Anyone here not in the game that cannot see the grid, DM me. Yeah. Maxi's going to do some troubleshooting. That being said, R from Team 2. Well.
Is this supposed to be LCS order for them?
It should be in roll order, yes.
Okay.
Good to go. All right. Gritty, you're right. I don't think Gritty knows. Gritty, you're good. Gritty didn't know. He didn't know he was the guy. Gritty had no idea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first game of Premier Draft. I am joined by Popgun, Ricky Salsa, his alternate persona that takes over him late at night whenever Latino music kicks on. Like, when does that
Sure, we'll go with that.
It's salsa. I don't know. Grandmaster ban, the very first ban of the Premier Draft season. No surprise there. That is going for Sealed Sword. I want to take a moment to thank Riot Games for allowing us to not see the enemy team names because I love the client. Thank you so much, Riot. I really appreciate it. That being said, if you're wondering who is on Team 2, it is Captain Kung Fu, Empress B, Qzar, Regicide, and VZV. Pretty sure it's Regicide jungle, Qzar topside. I want to say Captain Kung Fu mid, and then Empress and VZ bot side. Lulu and Maokai ban coming from blue team, as Diana and Alawi are banned. Interesting.
Yeah, no real bans coming for Regicide either. That's a little surprising.
Yeah, he's not pulling anything right now.
Yeah, no, you normally see like a Viego ban or something towards him, but they're letting him have his pick of his pool.
Yeah, it seems like it is Regicide season now.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's been loving the Viego lately. He goes, what is he? Eclipse Viego. That's his new tech.
Eclipse Viego. Wow,
Eclipse Viego.
That is expert levels of degeneracy if I've ever seen one. Ezreal first lock in. Rest in peace. Pretty is a Ezreal one trick. He's washed. I'll take a moment to say that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
That's an interesting first pick though, Ezreal. I feel like that's open to a lot of counters, and they put in the Twitch.
I think honestly, Gritty does not care. Gritty is the mentality. As long as he gets Ezreal, he doesn't care. Let him cook.
I respect it. He's confident. I like that. Oh, and there's a Viego for Regicide. Yeah.
I will say the Twitch. I have a lot of questions about the Twitch.
Yeah, I'm curious if it's going to go support. I'm not sure who the support is for Red Side, but
Empress B, and I don't think B plays Twitch support unless something's changed over the season, because we haven't seen her for 3 months. So maybe she's picked up Twitch support, but I want to say it's VZ, which is even weirder. So.
We've been seeing a lot of ADCs go support, especially in Korea, I think recently. So
yeah,
kind of curious to see where it goes.
It's all over the place.
We saw Callista support yesterday. Which that was out there.
Interesting.
But it worked.
Who does she?
Hecarim coming in.
Yeah, Hecarim picked. This will be interesting. We'll see what they show here.
Blitzcrank Ezreal for blue side. Okay. I'm curious if we're going to see a lot of roaming from the Blitzcrank. Typically, you don't really pair Blitzcrank with Ezreal. Maybe they're just thinking, Grady's going to be really safe by himself. We're going to see some ganks mid lane from the Blitzcrank.
That's what I'd imagine as well. Yeah, I think you leave Ezreal alone. He can fend for himself, and Blitzcrank can do anything he wants and pressure the map. I think that's what's going on there.
Okay, and the Nami comes out in response. So Nami Twitch going bot lane, unless we see some crazy like Twitch mid stuff, but I'm assuming it is Twitch Nami, which is, in my mind, not the strongest lane, but into Blitz Ezreal, which also doesn't have a ton of synergy. I think it can work. Not as good of roams coming out from the Nami though. So I'm curious to see if we see like a point and click CC coming out from Jeremy. That could be a big problem.
I don't think he has anything really in his pool for point click CC. That's the thing. I mean, they banned Victor and Kassadin, which again, we haven't not seen these players for quite some time. I'm not really sure what Jeremy is currently like sitting in his champ pool wise. I want to say Victor. I think Orianna would be a good pick for him right now. Syndra, I was going to say Syndra. Syndra banned out. We'll see what happens here. I want to say this is...
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll go ahead.
I would like to see the Rise maybe come out. I know he has a decent bit of CC that can set up for Blitzcrank. It's pretty easy to hit Blitz Hook if they're rooted with the Rise. Maybe that can work, something like that. I think he plays mages, so I'd imagine that would be a decent pick for him. The final ban's going to be Mordekaiser. Okay. Not sure who that's targeting, but...
I think it's just more of a problem pick than anything else, I'm assuming.
Yeah. We're going to see a pick coming out from Red here. Not really sure what they go here. They're picking a solo lane, so they're giving something away. Shen, this a safe pick for top lane. So given the counter pick to mid for Red side, I think that's a safe bet. Knowing that the Blitzcrank could roam into that lane, giving him that counter gives him a little bit more freedom.
God. I don't know, like Twitch and Nami together, that does sound weirdly like the bot lanes are so weird like right now.
Yeah, they're a little all over their place. I honestly, I kind of want to give it to Twitch Nami.
Yeah,
Depending on how they
I want to
played,
give
I
it to
think
Twitch
they
Nami
could
as
roll it
well.
over, but and we see the Darius come out into the Shen, which I think is a pretty solid pick. And we do see the Orianna.
There's
We're
the
right.
Orianna, yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like
Jeremy
he's
is default control mage, usually the control mage player, so that kind of checks out.
Okay, gotcha. I like the synergy with the Hecarim. You can slow again for the Blitzcrank gank, which does help him land his Q. We're going to see a counter pick come out from red side here. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Their team comp is kind of all over the place on red side. I do like.
Ooh.
Oh, they're really going for the globals. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of global presence right now.
I think that Galio could really struggle here early.
He's gonna have a hard
level
time.
3 roam, it could be bad news. Oh, Lissandra. Okay, much better.
That's
okay,
yeah,
I'm very happy.
much more self-sufficient. I would agree with you there. Yeah.
That's a much better pick because if you go Galio there, you're basically fully relying on Twitch to carry later.
That is the carry. Yeah. Now we have some alternate damage sources. We have some still CC going on. Wow. How do you feel? What you feel, blue or red right now?
I think it's probably easier for blue side to do what they need to do. They're kind of like a face roll team with Darius, Hecarim, Orianna. Like the top side, super easy to pull off. Everybody knows their role. Hecarim's going to dash in. Orianna's going to put his ball on him. She's going to ult. Darius has an easier time getting on the targets that he needs to get on. I like that a lot. Again, it's the bot lane that I think it goes a little bit in red side's favor. I think there's just both sides aren't perfect. They don't synergize well.
Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah. But I think I will give the edge to red bot side. Twitch Nami, I think, can have a little bit more pressure. Obviously, that can change depending on Jamaarkques and his hooks. But I do think that blue generally has an advantage after draft.
What the plan is, because a lot of these plans will be shown on the jungle pathing where they start. A lot of early level 3 cheeses are a very common thing we see. I wonder if we'll get an explosive bot side.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely could. I do think that Hecarim is probably going to head topside on his first clear. I think giving Darius a bigger advantage in that lane early is going to help him tremendously transition into the mid lane. So I think maybe we'll see Hecarim path top, maybe try to give the Darius a gank early. That's kind of what I'm expecting. But
get him rolling,
yeah. Reggie is known to path bot side, so maybe we'll see something like that. He's been doing that kind of all day today, just pathing straight bot, which is great. It can't help the Twitch Nami, but yeah, like you said, jungle pathing is going to determine a lot of the early game.
It's weird seeing Qzar on Shen. I think I have not seen Qzar play Shen for maybe 200 games.
Okay.
Really weird.
Well, I think the Shen ult definitely allows Twitch to play a little bit more aggressively, especially in those like team fights. You did see that submarine strat come out in the LCS a couple years ago.
Yeah,
maybe we'll see something along those lines. We'll see like a Twitch stealth, Nami E, and then he'll walk forward, Shen ults, and they can get some interesting plays happening.
A not as deep submarine in Viego as well, but
yeah,
they have two stealth flank angles.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely options. Both teams have ways to win the game for sure. Like there's no definitive draft advantage, like super hard either way.
Like you said, I think blue, it's much easier and more straightforward to execute. So
yeah, in an environment like this where you may not know perfectly how the other people are going to play, I think that those comps typically tend to find more success.
And I want to mention that as well, talking about like the consistency these players have played together. When we look at both teams, we can see that, I mean, Jamaarkques and Gritty on a team together, they have hundreds, maybe thousands of games together in duo queue and playing solo queue and even on teams together. So I'm curious if that'll make up any difference. That being said, we think Blitzcrank's going to be roaming all game, so who knows? But I mean, blue team, they have a lot of experience together. Even Jeremy thrown in there. They play together a lot. Asylum and of course Griffin, less so, I will say. And Griffin coming off of he hasn't played for quite some time, and he's fresh off. I almost said fresh off the boat. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Fucking Christ. Man's back, and it's been a while. Yeah. And then on the flip side, we see Chugs, which is Captain Kung Fu, and Qzar, and VZ. That's like the most consistent. People talk about clicks, but it's really just people who didn't know each other prior, playing with each other all the time now. And those are three people that play with each other all the time. You have 3 people. We have 2 bot laners and a mid laner that have played with each other for a long time. And then we have a top laner, a mid laner, and a bot laner that have played with each other all the time. You're getting consistent communication from all 3. I think it's nice to see, honestly.
Definitely. One thing I do want to keep an eye out for, you mentioned that Gritty is definitely pretty familiar with Ezreal. Recently, the Kraken Slayer build has become really relevant for Ezreal players. I'm curious to see which build he's going to take in this game. I know that if you're a good Ezreal, that Kraken Slayer build can really dish out some DPS. It's going to be hard for Twitch Nami to contend with that at like 2 items. But we'll have to definitely take a look and see.
We do see a pause right off the bat. You know, nothing like quality in-house games without something going poorly.
Of course.
Of course. We have no idea what it is, the reason. We just know that KekW, Meep, Hate on Fire with Riz, R question mark and R has been said in the chat so far. You have no clue what is going on, but surely they will start soon.
We do see the Glacial Augment from Blitzcrank as well. I know that a lot of people, especially Blitzcrank mains, are switching back and forth depending on the game. You know, you can go Guardian, you can go Aftershock, you can go Glacial Augment. I do like the Glacial Augment in this sense. Locking down that Twitch, making sure he can't move easily, definitely going to be an advantage for blue side here. And we see red, it looks like 4 of them pathing towards the top tri-bush. And blue is also heading up to top lane as well. It looks like they know sort of the game plan is to head top here. This could be disastrous for one team.
Ooh. Game freeze?
I'm frozen, are you?
Yeah, okay. It's just like, all right, we're back again. Oh, we see rather explosive walk-in here. Big taunt coming up as Jamaarkques forced to flash out. Blitzcrank on his way. Now we have Darius tanking, forced to flash as well. That's 2 flashes for an ignite. That was the trade there ultimately. Wow. Yeah.
I mean, for what it could have been, that is a very tame ending to that little fight. Not too much burn. Blitzcrank does have Hex Flash, so it's not a big disadvantage for bot lane. I do like that Nami burned the ignite early, try to tick down somebody, you know, as soon as that fight starts. But overall, not as explosive as it could have been. Darius losing Flash early can hurt him, but we can see that Regicide looks like he's going to be pathing bot lane anyway, so it shouldn't hurt him too much.
I want to take notice of a very minor gold gain. 5 gold on Nami.
Oh,
50 gold on Hecarim.
Big. Can be big.
How did he even get that gold, actually? I have no idea how he got that gold. Is that like, how did that even happen? We see Hecarim starting on the Raptors, and on the flip side, we do see Viego starting for red buff. He may get some early cheeses from bot side. Let's take a look.
Yeah, definitely. Opposite jungle pathing, you know, can lead to a chaotic start to the game. But Hecarim pathing top, kind of standard. I think you do want to give that Darius a little bit more of an advantage than he otherwise would have. But Reggie heading to bot side is what I'm very curious about. If he's going to decide to, you know, 4 camp, 3 camp, I don't know what his game plan is. You can see that enemy bot side try has not been warded yet. It looks like they don't know that Reggie is pathing towards them. But we could see an early gank coming out from Regicide here.
You see Griffin creeping up behind in the wave as bot lane starting very explosively. Summoners being used. They've exhaust used for blue team. We see a reset. At the moment, they do not know Hecarim is there.
Yeah, that was an exhaust and an ignite.
Oh, they did spot him. They spotted him for a moment. They do see him now as they come up. Big charge coming in. But Viego, Regicide is here. And this fight is beginning to turn the other way. But no, they didn't quite come together towards the end.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised that Hecarim managed to like kind of sniff that out and know that Regicide was pathing towards bot. He hovered for his team. I'm not sure if he, you know, directly knew that Reggie was pathing bot or they just wanted to get an early cheese kill. But that was well done from both junglers there. I mean, Reggie coming in to stop any extra aggression from blue.
Yeah, Reggie skipped his Krugs as well to make that happen.
Yeah, that was well done by both sides, but nothing too big burn. A couple sums here and there, but nothing major. We do see a little bit of a CS gap opening up top lane. Shen should be able to pick up a few of these, but I think that's about
kind
how
of
this matchup
expected.
should
Yeah,
go. Yeah,
Darius is known to be a bit oppressive.
yeah, definitely. I think as Shen, as long as he's managing like 20, maybe even 30 CS difference, I think he's actually probably winning that matchup because he will be able to assist his team a little bit more easily than Darius will be because he did not take TP. So, you know, we'll have to keep an eye on that CS lead. You know, if it's manageable, then I think Shen is definitely ahead.
This bot side creeping up. E used very casually by Gritty. That triggers something deep and primal within me every single time I see a casual E from an Ezreal. I think he might relate, but every time. Vulnerability equals death. But, I mean, God. Really, I mean, they have Empress, they have Bees ignite back up. I feel like the bot side pressure, we're going to see a little bit of a chill here. Because I think everyone's trying to figure each other out. Both jungles just casually clearing their side. And there's very little to take for Viego. We'll see if he might position towards the mid side here. Captain Kung Fu and Yermi getting a little aggressive with each other.
Yeah, definitely. Reggie looking to maybe make something happen in the mid lane, but he decides against it as Lissandra needs to reset here. We see a little bit of trading back and forth topside. Looks like Shen wants to crash his wave and reset.
Jeremy not respecting the room for bot side. There it is. Big stun coming up. Kung Fu dying to Hecarim, and on the flip side, Yermi also dying, but yeah, there it is.
Yep. Both of those kills going to Twitch is not what you want to see if you're blue side here. That is the win con for red team. So, you know, he's definitely going to be really happy that he picked those up. He's down a little bit of CS. He's going to pick up his wave here, but he is up a tremendous amount of gold at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost 1,000 gold. Couple wave or two short. He's picking up that wave bot side right now. He is going to be close to 1,000 gold up.
Yeah, and it looks like from the fact that Ezreal picked up the tier, we are most likely not going to be seeing the Kraken Slayer build, which is fine. I think the Trinity Force or Man Immune, I don't know what mythic he's going to go. That is a more stable build, I want to say. It's a little bit easier to get off your damage. You don't have to, you know, throw in as many auto attacks to really get the maximum amount out of your build. But I do kind of agree with his decision to go the tier. That's going to allow him to play a little bit safer, feel a little bit better going into these mid-game team fights.
Hecarim spotted out bot side. Does look to roam. Walking towards mid. Red team seems very aware of his presence at the moment. They are tracking him as he walks up. Hecarim decides to run off into the woods, farming like a wild horse should. Roaming free. Brings a tear to my eye, Pop.
Yeah.
I hate
Darius,
Darius,
yeah, Darius just back. He picks up Merc Treads as his first back. That's a little strange to me. I mean, I know that Shen does a good bit of magic damage, but I would have thought he would have gone a little bit more aggressive in this lane. He probably wants to extend his lead. He's up 10 CS, 11 CS at this point. I think he wants to get that to go, you know, a little higher, but we'll have to see how he plays it with this little extra safety and magic resist that he gets from those boots.
Yeah. What boots would you opt for?
I would probably just stick with the brown boots for now and just go a little bit more damage. Your trades are a little bit more aggressive. You could maybe even dive with Hecarim.
I mean, that first bruiser activatable usually is pretty solid. We'll see what he runs. I do want to say, you know, something that we talk about, the Twitch getting ahead. Currently 2-0. Oh, Frank looking for a potential hook. Not quite finding it. But we talk about those mid lane picks. I want to say, Lissandra roam with Viego, a 4-man dive bot, absolutely possible and sounds rather terrifying. And speak of the devil, they may be setting that up, but right now they're looking for an invade on blue team. Yeah,
with Twitch already being so far ahead, dives can definitely happen. You can see he's got most of the components to his Split of the Ruined King already. I would not be surprised if we saw, and it looks like Lissandra is at least trying to roam down here for a bot lane dive. Ezreal and Blitzcrank do have all sums. They may be able to turn something, but if they pick up 2 kills, if Twitch gets another 2 kills this game.
Big hook, but this may just be the bait that they need. And there it is. Lissandra getting a big ult. Viego going in, stealing away Ezreal's soul, almost dying for it. We see topside also going in. A little bit of shaky fighting. Things return back to normal. Red team positioning around the dragon. Backing off.
Regicide picking up the Ezreal there, being able to arcane shift out of the Orianna ult, saved his life. That was well done by Reggie to pick it up and know that he could get out in time.
That was very tight. Yeah,
that was good.
I feel like if Orianna timed it well, they could have had that actually. No.
Yeah, they might have been able to, but it's a game of inches, and in that scenario, Reggie managed to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do see a level lead, a little bit of an XP lead from Shen. That's not what I was expecting to happen in this lane. He's keeping the CS lead with Darius well within an acceptable range. He's up XP. He's feeling good in this matchup right now. He's definitely feeling good.
Shen domination, baby. Maybe this is the Merc Dreads effect we talked about. Maybe that was activatable. Maybe we can have a little more. Because we do see his Shen's W is down. Yeah, I was to say this is very good time for him to be aggro. There it comes, big damage coming up. Not quite having the mana to ulti, but he did end up flashing and a ghosting as well.
Meanwhile, Bestom's not getting a kill. Tough.
Yeah, not looking good for Asylum. He's very likely just gonna die unless a goddamn miracle happens. 4 people topside, and they're gonna say, you know what, Twitch? There you go.
Ooh. Yeah, that's scary. Twitch already with his first items play. Blue team is responding with Dragon. That Mountain Dragon will definitely help Darius and Hecarim play the latter half of this game. But I don't think it's going to be worth it. Giving Twitch that extra 300 gold, that's a tough trade to make. And it looks like they're going to go for Lissandra here. Hecarim ulting in. Lissandra ults Hecarim. The Blitzcrank, amazingly well done.
Ult coming in as the ulti goes off, and Jeremy caught out. Going a little too aggressive. I mean, he still had the Lissandra ult. Maybe he thought it was still down from that bot side play.
I thought I saw the Lissandra ult as well. It must have been her W, but that was well played. The Shen ult coming in amazingly well there.
Very cool.
I do think Blitzcrank did break it with his ult, but it just wasn't enough.
I want to talk about this warding from B. See this deep ward into this blue, and it's giving perfect vision. They're sitting their 80 carry top side. They're getting that tower. They're getting that pressure. I mean, this is shifting pretty well for Red.
Yeah, I mean, all the pieces are kind of coming into place for Red team. And Twitch picks up another one on the Darius there. Yeah, all the pieces are kind of falling in line for Red team. Twitch has the majority of your gold. Yeah, Shen isn't too far behind. Darius is actually behind in that matchup at this point. So, yeah, it's tough. Your top side not winning, the Twitch being ahead is kind of a doomsday scenario for blue side. But they do still have a solid chance. If they can stack these Drakes, that's going to make a big difference.
1.6k gold difference between the 80 carries there now.
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
But then again, all it takes, one Blitzcrank hook. There he goes.
For sure.
There goes my hero.
Definitely. You definitely want to see that gold go to Ezreal. He's probably going to be a lot of your damage later. I'm not sure what build Hecarim's going. He looks like he's going mana immune, so we may see like a Duskblade or something come out from him to try to one-shot the Twitch. But yeah, everything can be decided with a single Blitzcrank hook. So we'll have to see. Can Jamaarkques really make that happen later on in the game?
You see both jungles on the bot side of the map right now. See if we get some action going on bot side here. Oh, looks like Reggie's opting for the recall. Little lull in the day is, Griffin turns around. Overeating. I'm getting excited.
It's probably safer for Red Tide to just kind of like play it a little bit slower. Like your hyper carry is already fed. You don't necessarily need to make those, big, maybe even 60-40 plays when you already basically have a secured mid game. But we may see an engage here from the Twitch.
Yeah,
we do on the gritty.
Flash being used in response. Ooh, big hook coming up. Empress forced to flash. Not quite finding the damage. Damn, both teams just going for the neck right off the bat. My God. Yeah,
the hook from Jamaarkques really helping out a ton for their bot lane right now. I mean, that trade would have been horrific. Ezreal almost forced out a lane just out the gate. Oh, we see the Twitch going in again. Gets hooked. Oh.
I actually did not see that. Holy shit.
It's not as bad as it could have been. The shutdown did go to Blitzcrank, but that is a pretty big gold swing. It's within like
he didn't know. He lacks critical information. Just look at it from the blue perspective. And for the red perspective, they're just waiting. Sees the Ezreal by himself, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah. All right. He lacks critical information. All right.
While that was happening, we did see a skirmish topside. 2 for 1 in favor of red side. We did see a cancel on the Shen'Al, but yeah, definitely more kills going over to red team, which is not what you really want to see.
It is really weird to see Shen winning this. It just keeps, we keep talking about this, but
yeah, in my mind, this matchup with Hecarim pathing topside should have been decided at just that. We should not see Shen being anywhere near as comfortable in this game, but he's doing a great job at mitigating the lead that Darius had early. And, you know, we can see now that he's got his Mythic, he's got his Heartsteel, he's under 10 CS behind, and he's got 2 kills. So this is, you know, pretty much a dream if you're a Shen player.
Your Submarine is very fed. We don't want to talk about it. I mean, look at the CS difference, actually. Holy shit. Ezreal's at 128, VZ at 98. They are behind in gold, but Ezreal, Gritty, putting in the work.
Yeah, the 30 CS difference definitely helps the kill lead mitigate it a little bit. We did see a large trade coming out from Shen. He actually won that trade.
5-stack blood. I mean, he won that trade technically because from then on he would have been dominating, but I mean, Shen kind of ripped him. So.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if Shen is competing in a 1v1 with your Darius, there's a problem. So I'm curious to see what his next item is going to be. Oh, we do see a TP coming out from Shen.
Like Jamaarkques going a little too deep there. Ulti being used by Lissandra as they have all the responses. Flash taunt. Catch out Orianna. Orianna burning to death. The rest of the team comes rampaging through. Sheesh. You see a almost 4K gold difference coming up.
Yeah. And that's tough. Your biggest win con, I think, at this point for blue side is sacking those dragons, but at this point they can't even do that. So that's a big loss for them. Twitch just picking up more and more gold. Every single fight it seems like he's getting like a kill or two, which is a 1.5k gold lead at this point compared to the Ezreal. So he's going to be pretty big. I'm wondering what mythic he's going to end up going. Is he going to go Gale Force to give him a little extra movement in his team fight? I think he might.
Yeah. To be completely honest with you, I have failed at a caster. I don't know what they build out of. I don't know AD carry items. Like, yeah.
I mean, at this point, with the components that he has, I think it's pretty much Gale Force or Kraken Slayer. And I think out of the 2 options at this point, I think it's going to be Gale Force. Being able to move out of the way
is
of
the main carry though, so I feel like you get him on Kraken. There's no stopping the Twitch train. Except
True.
the hook.
I mean, we'll have to see. He's about 700 gold off at this point, so I mean, we're going to see relatively soon what he decides to opt into. We can see that Reggie is starting up the Herald, Hecarim, and
something out.
Jamaarkques.
They do notice it. Reggie's starting it up. He's in the pit by himself, ulting out. He is forced to. Big hook coming up. Jamaarkques getting the hook. Qzar jumping in, getting a double man taunt. Meanwhile, we get the mages fighting bot side as Twitch comes in from the top, cleaning it up. Top fight 1 and bottom fight 1 for red team. Blue forced to run away.
Yeah, great hook from Jamaarkques, pulling back in Reggie, but the Twitch showing up there, he just kind of cleans house at this point.
Oh yeah,
so,
I want to talk about it because that hook would have been amazing, but I feel like the follow-up from Shen made that not amazing.
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, had Jamaarkques been there a little bit earlier, maybe he pulls Reggie in while he's a little bit closer to the blue side of the map. That could have turned out a little bit differently. Oh, we do see a flash coming out from Darius. We see another Shen'Al coming onto Lissandra. It looks like Darius could go down here. We see a TP coming in from Orianna. Darius is gonna fall. Yeah,
he's gone. Yeah,
and that's just a lot of expended resources from blue side as well. The Orianna TP not getting anything out of that. That's a hard loss right there. That's tough if you're blue side. He does opt for the Kraken Slayer. That's surprising to me.
See, to me, it's like if he opts for the Gale Force, he's not doing his job, and he is the primary damage source for his team. So, like, as long as red team protects him, which I mean, Shen's got your back at this point. This man was flashing out the wazoo. I think he's Fusar is on point today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with the tools that Red Side has, he feels a lot more comfortable going the more damage-oriented build, which is, you know, I like it. He's confident at least, so that's
the
good
auto
to see.
attacks with the ulti plus Nami. I mean, we talked about the explosiveness of that, and it's coming up so far.
Yeah, definitely. We do see a Herald push. They already got one tower. They got the second crash. Oh, a full engage onto the Orianna, and she's just gone.
Yeah.
And the Twitch damage onto the Lissandra ulted Hecarim, I believe. Yeah, you can see that Kraken Slayer damage already. That's a big deal. That's tough. And we don't have a solid tank coming out from the blue side either. We see Hecarim did end up going the Dustblade build, which, if he can get on Twitch, he might be able to kill him, but I don't see that being a real possibility at this point. I think even if he does end up touching him, he's just going to get Lissandra ulted.
It's hard, you know, like, your only way to get in there really is a good Hecarim ulti or a Blitzcrank hook. They really don't have many tools at their disposal. Speaking of which, hook being used, Lissandra being abused, and Ezreal ripping into them, taking the gold. And, I mean, that's gains. That's what they need. They need that again and again and again to get back in this game, but I don't know if they'll get that enough to really matter. And right as I say that, Shen fucks himself.
Yeah, collapsing onto Shen. I mean, he's tanky, but he's not getting out of this.
Yeah.
It does go to the Darius. Honestly, I would have liked to see that go to the Ezreal again.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. But I mean, they have a man advantage. They could go for Baron.
Yeah, I mean, Red side is 2 people down, and Lissandra has no TP. So it looks like they're just going to secure a Baron unless Reggie can really make a money move happen. I kind of doubt Twitch is going to open here onto 5. I don't think that's a good idea. They're opting into the 3v5. Reggie going
looking for the
no
Twitch.
vision.
They do find him. His Twitch being focused out in this fight. They do catch him. They do kill the rest of the team. It's down to Reggie. And there it is. Blue team from behind pulls it out. Ezreal almost dying to Baron by himself.
I can't even say that was like a great fight from blue side. That was Red team opting into a 3v5.
Yeah,
that seems very strange to me.
Very cocky, I would say. I feel like they didn't need to go in as quickly as they did. I feel like they could have waited it out, let them take a little more damage from the Baron. But at the same time, your jungle's down. They don't want to risk it, right? So they get him off the Baron. You can stop that. Talked about that gold lead. It's still, you know, a 3-4K gold lead. 3K gold lead, basically.
Yeah, I mean, after that fight, definitely helps a lot. You know, Ezreal's picking up kills, which is exactly what you want to see. But yeah, that fight was just a little too forced. We do see them starting up the Chemtech Dragon here. They are grouped up, but Shen has ult and TP. He can be here at a moment's notice. I want to see where the Blitzcrank goes here.
What's happening here? Big fight coming up. Ezreal ult coming in. They do back off. I mean, they got the Drake. Ooh, big flash and Lissandra follow up there. First that big Lissandra ult and a Shen flash.
Ooh, Gritty popping the blast crank for his Blitzcrank to save him and get him out of there.
That's that duo synergy, baby. That's that duo synergy.
Yeah.
Like, there it is.
That was good. I like to see that. But yeah, that fight, you know, we did see the Drake go over to blue side, which is, it's great for them. But I don't know, is it enough to warrant trading those kills over again? You know, the tough decisions to make if you're blue. But you know, if they can get 2 more drags, it is a Chemtech drag.
In this moment, we talk about, you know, they're still ahead at this moment. There's all this darkness, and they don't know that they started it. They can assume, but they're walking into pure darkness, and the Baron's getting very low. Now they see it. There's the team. The fight's beginning. 1.1K. Blue team. Hecarim steals it away. Griffin, but it may not be enough. So much damage, so much put into that fight as red team's chasing them down. Jeremy, we already know his summoners are not up at the moment from the previous fight, and he is getting popped. Ooh, a huge Ezreal ultimate. Wow.
Wow. That was Hecarim going in and stealing that is a game saver for sure. And then Ezreal sniping 2 with his ult.
Yeah, I honestly feel like they could have potentially pushed for end there if it weren't for that snipe.
No, that was fantastic.
At least an inhib, you know, like that's the thing.
Wow. I mean, these fights are something. They're chaotic. I don't even know what's going to happen. You'd think, just based on the gold lead and where it's allocated onto the red side, that these fights would be just a clean sweep. But blue side is putting up a real fight here.
Oh, yeah. And just when we think they're out, they're in. You know, repeatedly. We keep seeing it. And we talk about, you know, from the get-go, this Ezreal. This Ezreal needs to be the carry. This Ezreal needs all the gold. He needs to be doing this, and he's doing it. He's putting in that damage. He's getting those numbers in. How can blue team facilitate him? I feel like they just have to let him get the pokes in. They have to keep like a wall up for him, essentially looking for that angle from Twitch. It's hard, but I feel like it is doable.
I mean, he's pumping insane DPS. I mean, he's got his 3 core items at this point, so I mean, he hurts. He hurts pretty bad. I don't think Shen has enough resistances at this point to really contend with that, but yeah, I mean, I'd like to see a little bit more synergy out of the Orianna and Hecarim, but I mean, yeah, blue side they're making miracles happen at this point, so I can't really complain.
Well, blue team opting to go for a little trip on the bouncy flower.
I don't know what the upgrade is called.
I'll be right.
You do see Twitch stealthing in. He may look to open up here onto Jeremy.
Blue team they don't see it at this moment. There it is. The Twitch opting in, does get the Orianna, blows him up. Is Griffin now in the mix? Ezreal forced to E over the wall, and Qzar has an immediate punish. And it may not be enough. Regicide coming in from the side. They do see him coming in, but Asylum losing his life for it as red team's on for the push. And there it is, down to the 2-man again, the duo.
Yep.
The last man standing. You know, it's this bot lane coming together again for blue team.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it coming from a mile away. If I'm Twitch in that scenario, I'm also going for the Orianna. I am just shocked that it worked out as well as it did. It's just really tough with that Shen ult to really punish him. Nami also doing a great job with heal. I mean, fantastic. If I'm in Twitch's shoes, I'm a happy camper at this point. But yeah, I'd like to see just a little bit more safety from the blue side. You're down gold, you know that. Maybe you throw down some pinks in the lane, anything to reveal that stealth, to save that play. But yeah, we're gonna be looking into a dragon coming up in 40 seconds. No soul coming up yet, but if blue side can make this, it puts red team on a timer for 5 minutes. You really have to make something happen, because if they get the Chemtech soul, that's a really big buff. I don't know the exact gold number, but it's somewhere in the neighborhood of 5K.
Did you see Nami? You don't know where Twitch is. He's lurking right next to her. Because on the flip side, we see red team's vision. They have nothing right now on the dragon. They can't really contest it safely. Meanwhile, blue, just enough vision, just enough coverage. Red team maybe opting to go for a walk here.
It is hard to walk through these choke points with an Orianna. I would like to see Orianna literally just put the ball right in that little entryway.
That entryway, yeah.
The dragon is already dead.
Dragon's dead as this fight begins. We do see a little bit of a split there. Jeremy getting caught out by Twitch, but he flashes the wall. Ezreal still in the middle of the fight as Twitch ripping into Darius. As blue team they all get away. Nobody died except Reggie.
It's a basically clean dragon from blue side. Yeah. I mean, they set up so early. They were there like 20 seconds ahead of time. That's perfect. They know their win con. They're playing directly to what they need to do. That's pretty much the ideal scenario for them. You get the drag, you get a kill, you get out.
And it's all on this Ezreal's fucking back.
Yeah. I mean, he's pumping so much DPS at this point. But yeah, this is... The goal between ADCs is within 700 at this point.
Yeah.
You know, we see 11 kills on the Twitch, but the gold is...
We talked about that like 1.5k gold difference in the beginning, and it's very little now. You see a 1k gold difference.
A little bit. Yeah. But yeah, we're still around like 700-800. I mean, this is...
For being behind as much as they have been all game, that's amazing. So
I do want to throw something out there. I'm looking at the CS between Shen and Darius. The fact that they're not like grouping, or they're not side laning as much as you would think they would be. I think Darius is doing it because he doesn't have TP, but the CS numbers are not what you typically see from like a side lane Shen. You'd think he'd be a little higher, but
yeah,
regardless,
I think CS is a little lower. This seems like a very fight heavy game. As blue team, they do see them coming into their jungle. The red team, they see them as well. Ooh, Twitch caught out by the big play there. Blue team dominating at this point. B is dead. Everyone's dying, and all that's left is a single Shen. Blue team getting a massive fight, equalizing the gold. And guess who's up?
They're going to get Baron.
Asher.
They get a free Baron, a clean ace. The Twitch getting absolutely annihilated by that Ezreal. That must have done half his HP at
Damn,
least.
yeah, I'm going to rewatch that, actually. That was absolutely absurd.
Although I do want to point out, Gritty didn't actually pop his elixir there. That could have been, I mean, it was a clean ace, but he didn't end up popping it. I guess he has it for next time, but yeah, that from blue side, that was perfect.
Easy walking right into the Blitzcrank. Very unfortunate. And the Ezreal and Jamaarkques, they lined up their ultimates together and they got that damage coming in at the same time. As Blitzcrank hooked them and then Ezreal ultied him.
I think for the first time in this game, Ezreal is now up gold on Twitch since he got that double kill. That, I mean, this game is, you know, you couldn't script this. Like, that is amazing. Well done.
Jeez, look at that gold. If you told me about 10 minutes ago that this would have swing Blue's way, I'd tell you no way.
Yeah.
Wow.
We do see a little bit of a delay in Ezreal's last item going to be coming out because he did opt for that elixir, but he does have that extra power spike for this next dragon that's going to come up, which is their soul. So I actually do like him picking up the elixir here. Now it's just a question of whether or not red side can get into that dragon or into the pit or into even the river, because we saw blue side set up so early last time and they're already doing it right now. They're getting that deep vision. If you're blue side here, right? You're in prime position to take over this game. They are all just stacking here, right? Waiting for a hook. Sorry, what?
You're 30-16, right? 30-20? Ooh, my God. They have no idea what's lurking. Oh, man. Seeing Lissandra hug that wall and Blitzcrank on the other side of it, neither of them knowing the other one's there, was nauseating.
Yeah.
Red team sees them coming up.
Ooh.
Hecarim
a little
looking,
bit of a miss on the Hecarim ult.
He thought he was going to get Reggie, but Reggie a lot faster than he anticipated.
He will get his ult up 5 seconds before the Drake spawns, which I think is really the key when you're looking at like ults for the next team fight. Him having that up obviously is going to be a big thing for this next fight. It is soul point. We see people getting the resets off, Nami getting the resets off. Red side trying to push out the waves as best they can at this point. It looks like Jamaarkques.
Big hook. There it is, into the pool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And was yoinked across the map.
Yeah. And Lissandra now not going to be up for this dragon fight. It looks like Soul is going to go just over to blue side. No contest. That is, you know, that's like a 5,000 gold dragon essentially.
Yep. And then we talked about that lead, and it's flipped the other way. We see 3K gold lead for blue team after this Drake.
Yeah, and we see spikes coming out. Orianna at 3 items, Ezreal at 4 items, Hecarim has his 4-3. The only person who isn't really hitting like a big power spike here is Darius, but at this point, he's essentially just frontline. He doesn't even need the spike.
He's just beef. That's all he is. He's expendable beef, and that is totally fine. It's the classic play for any tank jungler. Get 2 items, and I'm full build.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, this is a very scary Ezreal, though. Twitch not quite at his 4th item. How much gold does he have in the... Nah, he doesn't even have anywhere near enough for his 4th item. It looks like he's going to opt for the GA here. Don't know if I really agree with that. I think if he dies, regardless, the fight's over. And we see another Hecarim ult not really landing.
Yeah, very random.
And he's
Hecarim ult. Maybe a misclick by hand? It looked very...
I'm going to say misclick. I'm going to say misclick.
Nice Orianna ult to follow, though. They are in hot pursuit. Jeremy opting for the flash. Asylum over investing into the turn. Ooh, not quite finding it. Red team. God, we talk about it again. Who's left alive for blue team? It's Blitzcrank and Ezreal once again. Marcus and Gritty walking out of the fight as everyone dies.
Yeah.
It seemed like they kept trying to cover for each other over and over again, and then they kept dying for it repeatedly.
Yeah. I think had Hecarim not ulted in, I think they could get the inhib.
I don't know what that was.
I'm going to say it was a misclick. Because that's all I think it can be.
There's no way.
I think it's just a misclick. So that is a tough loss, but with the soul, they are still technically up in gold. They're up. It's like a 200 gold lead or whatever. But with the soul, you know, account for like 5K or something like that. So they're still ahead. They're still definitely in the driver's seat in this game. Baron's spawning in 1 minute and 20. I'm curious who's going to be able to get the setup first. It looks like Reggie is recalling now, so he's going to get his final base in before this Baron spawns. Not quite able to get his next item completed. Did pick up some components, but I want to see some vision come in from either team, actually. I need to see something happen here. Because if they're just going to 50-50 it, I don't know. That's a little rough. The team with the soul definitely is going to take that.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. But we talk about the gold. I mean, we are within 1K of each other. Red team are trying to feel their way into this objective. We do see blue team. They're spotting them out. They see this vision on the flip side. Where's Twitch? You know, he's just taking red buff. They're waiting. They're biding their time.
He did manage to get his GA, which is good, but I think maybe opting for another big item.
You do see Twitch on the hunt. Big blitzcrank pull, pulling Shen, and Shen dying for it. Twitch is coming out of his stealth, and he's opting for that aggression. Asylum, big hook coming in.
Jamaarkques!
Massive hook from Jamaarkques. As Asylum says, kill me, doing his job to the T. Is Grady, oh my god, almost getting wiped by the passive from Lissandra. And blue team maybe looking to end the game here.
That should be game. I don't think Nami has any chance of contesting us. 30 seconds on Shen, which is the closest respawn.
Nami 1v3 incoming.
These hooks from Jamaarkques this game, fantastic.
God damn, like when they need these hooks, he gets them. That's been happening all game.
It looks like he's maybe gonna try to finish off the Nami. No, just giving him a little bop. Yeah, but that's gonna be game for blue.
Yeah, there's the hook.
Another hook to kill the Nami and finish it off.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing. Yeah, Jesus. What a climb back into the game, back across the unimaginable, like, desert of death to find victory here.
I gotta give mad props to the blue side bot lane this game. That was quite the performance.
We had questions about that bot side pick, but at the end of the day, I mean,
they made it work. I guess
they showed us and they made it work. That's for sure. God damn.
Yeah, that was the hooks that game from Jamaarkques definitely allowed them, you know, a lot more breathing room, the ability to catch up against those kills that the Twitch had early on. Yeah, but well done overall. It was a good game. It was a good game.
Jeremy has plot armor, apparently, is the theory at this moment. Jeremy's plot armor, we'll have to see if it plays out in the future. But yeah, game going over to blue side. That being said, Maxkey, I have no idea how to make this game ID thing happen. I think players actually have to get it. But boys, if you look at your match history, there should be a game. You can see the match ID. If you get the match ID, please toss that to our boy here. You'll see the game ID at the top right here. Please toss that. Let us know, okay? This is my solo queue game. Bring me out for the night. Oh, you're done for the night, Reggie? All right, bet. Where are you from? The app is working, Hypo? Gotcha. I will refresh. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna like work for me. Yeah, fucking goddamn. Quite a game. Game one going very well. We will get an MVP vote going for this as well.
There are a couple contenders.
A couple contenders, yeah. I will say it's a close call between, for me, the bot side for blue team, I will say.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The bot side definitely, you know, it could go either way in terms of MVP, but yeah, they definitely put in a solid performance here.
I left the lobby before I typed the MVP vote. Asylum, it was Griffin Ekarim. And then it was Jeremy for the Oriana. And Jamaarkques Blitzcrank. Yeah, boys. Great game, Popgun. Thank you for casting.
Yeah, it was
fucking good. Better than me. Popping off, man. Smurfing.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're doing really well. That's all that really matters. Gritty. All right, vote is up for 2 minutes for the MVP vote. Mod lacking with the MVP vote, dude. Yo, feels bad, dude. Jungle steals, saved game. Yeah, honestly, that was a massive. We talked about that Baron steal. You know, Griffin had some questionable ults from time to time that game, but that Baron steal, the Dragon steal, great objective play overall around blue. I feel like red side did not quite come together on their objective control as much as they could have. Let's not talk about that bottle. You know, we didn't. Nobody stream didn't see it. They didn't see it. They saw it twice. They didn't see it once. They saw it twice. But they you know, we can move on. You know, from as casters, it's our job to keep the flow moving onward. You know. Oh man. Fucking Christ. Why would Yermi MVP? Is that the secret strategy? Yeah, I don't know, those hooks. Those hooks were pretty clean. I may be going to Jamaarkques. Any questions for Jamaarkques? Or you start cooking it right now. Our first time of the Destiny. Let us cook. Hey boys. Let my team carry. I take all the camps in Prio and team fight. Let my team carry me. Yeah, honestly, Yermi plot armor is the theory. We'll have to see if Yermi's plot armor continues to protect him into the future. See if how thick that armor is. 0-10 Yermi power spike. Man's popped off, dude. Let's go for 0-20 next time, Yermi. That's where your true power comes out, dude. All right. I think it's pretty solidified that Jamaarkques is getting the MVP. And yeah, it's looking pretty lopsided. Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming to the caster's desk, Anton Castillo, the amazing actor from Breaking Bad. I have to say you did absolutely amazing tonight, role-playing as Jamaarkques in the support role. What helped you fulfill and get this role? What do you feel? Do you think you're called for this, or what exactly is really your desire to play this character?
From Far Cry 6, but desire.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Time. I don't know. It was fun.
It's fun indeed, and it was fun to watch you completely destroy them, hook after hook after hook, right when your team needed it, again and again. I think the last time we saw you fib a hook was probably early on where you jumped the dragon wall. I think the first or second Drake, and from then on, everything from then there was nothing to clean. But yeah, absolute great performance, Jamaarkques. First win of the season, first game of the season. We talked about your stonks every single game last split, and I can't help but think that Jamaarkques stonks are even further up.
You see, I was pulling Reggie away from all the
the
like
soul,
the Baron and Dragons.
The Baron and Dragons.
That's why he didn't smite them. Yeah, I was pulling away from him.
Is that so? Hecarim did that fight winner. Hecarim got the Baron. Did you pull Regicide away?
I pulled Reggie away from the Baron at 2K.
We didn't even fucking notice that. Holy shit! We just saw the Baron steal because it was so there's so much shit going on. Wow. Jamaarkques is better than we thought, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it from him yourself. Wow, amazing. No, flex Q does not count. You're shoot at him. Anyway, Jamaarkques, it's an honor to interview you. I'm glad the game went well. Hopefully KFC doesn't draft you when he's captain sometime, but as long as we keep this going, I think you'll be onward and upward. Jamaarkques stonks up, and God, dude, I love watching you play. Jamaarkques, any shout outs for the fam, the homies, maybe your teammates?
Shout out to Gritty for not trolling.
For not trolling. Ladies and gentlemen, he wasn't trolling. Any shout outs for Yermi?
Yermi for dying. That was really well played.
Really well played. Wow. Great performance, Yermi. Wonderful. Plot armor continues. But Jamaarkques, thank you for the game. Thank you for the interview. Wonderful night. Hopefully we see some more action from you, brother. And I kissed my microphone. I kissed it.
And asylum for running it down. See you.
Okay. All right. he did lose to a Shin. To be fair, he did lose to a Shin as Darius. So we're gonna let that one go. Fucking Christ. All right, but let me co-host. I mean, I'm down if you want to. I got Ricky though, man. I'm fucking enjoying Ricky right now. Oh, do we have any experience? Bill, have we ever cast together? I don't think we have. Feeling mighty thick right now. Look how like fucking shoulders, dude. Oh, fuck. So fucking hard right now. Like in my brain. Okay, that was, I like. All right, we're looking for 2 captains for game 2 as we get the game going. Lost to Shen. Yes, we did lose to Shen. That being said, fuck the mic. We don't need mics. Mics are stupid. But continuing onward, we'll continue to game 2, and we'll get this going. Any captains stepping up and want to play this? Want to play today? I'm getting cried. I mean, need my Spanish casting to attract more people, dude. I'm down. What if we just we cast a game and then we cast like a fight and then we pause and then you cast the fight in Spanish to like catch up, you know? Didn't you throw the mic? What is this? What are you talking about? This mic? Oh, look, I'll do it again. Watch. Okay? And then you just pick it up. Boom. It's that easy. Fuck, I have 2 mics. How do you like, there's 2 mics. I have 2 mics. Like, there's 2 of them. Okay? Like, you guys, dude, these guys, it's like a fucking magic trick. Like, ooh, what? Look, a fucking, how does that, what is the trick? Fuck. It's the thumb trick, right? Fuck. How did, you know, the thumb, just imagine me doing the thumb trick. Imagine I'm intelligent. Okay? Just imagine that. That'd be amazing. Wow. How smart I would sound. Super cool. Point being, we need 2 captains. The fucking is up. And dude, I forgot how the thumb trick was actually. My grandpa showed, the last time I saw that was probably when I was like 12. Okay, can you blame me? I'm 29. I'm dying here. All right. Mirror draft game 2. Boys, we need an ID. Do we have game ID for game 1? I need game ID for game 1. If you guys have a game ID, please message it to me. All right, Max, I might actually need your help here for a moment. Because I don't think it's working for me. Where do we get the ID? Okay, so if you look at match history, it should show up here. You'll see game ID. We need that game ID. And then please DM that to Maxkey. Or me. Both is fine. You can post it in Premiere Chat, actually. That might be better. Just post it in Premiere Chat. Fuck that. Wow, what a shocker. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, maybe I can input the shit now. Griffin is in there. Yeremy, of course. How could we forget Yeremy? Quality performance from Yeremy. Regicide put in work, brother. I always love seeing I have a bias for jungles now, okay? I like seeing jungles play well. And I like seeing jungles play in general, alright? Lysandra pick came up really big, but it's just like these fucking hooks from Jamaarkques. Kept coming in, man. Mans was on fire.
One thing I want to point out is I was just informed by Reggie that the reason that the Baron got stolen was because the Darius pulled him out of smite range.
Apparently it was Blitzcrank actually that pulled him out of smite range. Yeah.
I was just told he got pulled out of smite range, but either way, fantastic. Well done. I mean, I missed that in the moment, but I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah.
But I'm excited for game 2.
Okay, we went ahead and applied the game. Okay, you failed to complete the game. So I tried to apply the game, it didn't quite work. So it says you failed to complete the game. Check DMs will do. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, we have the game ID thanks to B. But for some reason it's not completing the match. We're not sure. Does this work? Show screen? Yeah, I put in the MVP. The MVP is Gritty. And I apply, and it says you failed to complete the game. I'm not entirely sure. That being said, who fucking we'll figure it out. Good, I can take a look. Yes, of course. Boys, it will be scuffed. As I said, we'll have a rough time for a little bit, but I'm looking for 2 more captains. Would anyone like to be a captain? If you are not on this list as well, please let us know. If you are available and you haven't been, or you want to be available, or you're not in the pool, please consider applying via !draft. But I'm looking for 2 captains. Any captains in the chat, please raise your hand. Type 5 in the chat if you would like to play captain. Ugh. Bill, you're not on the team. Ban Bill. Ban Bill, get him out of here, dude. Ban him. Ricky.
Hello, hello.
It was some phenomenal casting, brother.
I'm learning. It's hard, but
no,
it's
you were
fun.
good, dude. I feel like I was sweating the small things. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I kept fucking up. You were holding me together, dude. You're my. I was leaning on you, walking into the saloon, man, strutting his stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to strut behind you.
I was tripping all over myself. I was doing the same thing, so it's tough.
Right.
How many games are you planning on doing tonight, by the way?
We're trying to do as many as we can. I'm assuming 4, maybe 5. We have an offer from Feels to captain, so we're looking for a plat 80 carry, a plat captain if we're looking for that. B, are you still in the pool? I heard we're gonna get you for 1 game. Bees! Nah, dude. You know what we haven't said in a while? Would you like to say it with me, perhaps, Ricky?
What is it?
You what?
You what?
You what? You what?
I already paid him. He said he's going to queue up. I don't know if he's going to be a captain, though. But
guys, please don't queue up, okay? For the love of fuck. We've seen this before. Don't fucking queue up. You guys, okay, I'm going to be honest. Ricky, your whole friend group has a habit of queuing up right before fucking draft, okay? It's a very it's a big problem for y'all, okay?
That's how it's always been. It's always last minute, like 10 seconds before something needs to happen, we put it together. That just is what it is.
Fucking Christ. All right.
Yeah, Misty this is expected. Yeah, exactly.
All right, any other plat captains or any other captains at all? We are in need of a captain stepping up. Your name. Correct, we are not good humans. Tetra, is that you, Ricky?
Tetra is another one of our friend group.
How many friends do you guys have?
A lot. We have like a Discord server of like 30 people.
Yeah, you think of all the subs I could get. Yo, hey guys, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, tell all your friends, and attach yourself by the hip to my community. And then eventually we'll dissolve Misty's community. You guys' little private little group there. We'll dissolve it, eat it alive, and then you'll become my community. It'll be like a leech that sucks the life out of everyone around me.
Yeah, Misty did bring us together. It's actually Misty's fault while we're here.
Yeah,
we all queued up last minute.
Yo, can we say fuck Misty in the chat, please? That's what led to these problems she's having right now. Pregnancy, am I right, fellas? But, you know, here we are. God, I went way too hard right there. I'm so sorry. I usually bully Misty and make fun of her for being pregnant, but like now I'm going way too hard. I think we ban Hypo. Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
So much. It used to be like my everyday thing. It was great. Loved
it's fun to bully Misty, right? Because she can
It
take
is,
it,
it
and then she
is. It's a
rips,
weirdly
like she
fun
fucks
thing.
you up though. Like she can box with words, dude. Like fuck. She's got this dryness about her commentary as well that rips into you.
Oh
What?
man, you would have loved CCG back in the day. You would have had such a good time.
Oh really? I've heard
Everybody
a
fucked with
lot.
Misty all
Really?
the time.
Really?
It was
What
fantastic.
the fuck? I mean, I feel bad. I don't want to rip into Misty as much, dude. Steve
I
was
don't think he
banned
knows
like
me as
3
Steve.
times.
He knows me as Ricky. But yeah.
Hot dog water.
Hold up, someone gave me money. Speaking of money, Bill the Thrill. 5 gifted subs to Devious Omar, Daddy Steve, Giant Rock Majestic, and Panda. Beautiful. Who's the new league drunk? Yeah, I don't know. And Hypo. I'm too Sigma to subscribe myself. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's honestly fair. B, I'm getting sued for $90,000 for my head mod. Thank you. I'm gonna get a 5th in the hospital, I swear. What the fuck are you talking? Wait, what are you talking? Wait, what? What is it? Wait, what's happening? What is the threat that I just witnessed? Shepard gifting a sub to Bill the Thrill. Shepard says, "No, you don't, bitch," and pulls Thrill into the water. You son of a bitch. Angry but happy emoji. All right, we need one more captain. One more captain, please. I beg you. Or 2. I don't give a fuck.
Daddy,
1v1 Rust.
Delicious cummies.
I can't take Rust competitively, guys. I just can't. I can't take Rust competitively. I'll do it, me. Misty, really?
She uninstalled.
I would say, I don't think Misty's in the list. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. You mean Rust, the Modern Warfare 2. That makes more sense. I thought you meant like Rust, the survival game. And I was like, man, that's such a... I can't take survival games competitively. I never understood that. People that are like I heard there's like a semi-competitive Ark scene for like the game where you raise dinosaurs and just like, I don't know, murder shit. And it's like, there's a competitiveness. What? Like, oh man, I just can't vibe with it. Rust, the hot garbage game. Feels bad, dude. Boys, I need one more captain. I'm about to start begging. I'm about to get on my hands and knees. I'm about to start begging.
Who do we have so far?
We have Fields. We have 1 plat captain.
Maybe Iowa? Captain? Iwa.
Yeah, why'd you say his name fucking right? What are you?
Oh, my bad.
God, you're being really cringe right now, Ricky. Jesus.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, guys. Ricky's new.
I'm sorry, bro,
yo,
but
hey.
it's just literally how you played your mid-game.
Hey.
No, I know. I'm aware.
Otherwise,
I'm
you
aware.
played
Guys,
fine.
hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're painfully.
Hello?
Hey,
Get
hello.
out of here.
I need a captain.
Streamer?
Give me a captain. Give me 1 captain. I just need 1.
Let's go,
I thought
Captain.
you're doing.
I need a plat.
I'm captaining.
I need 1
Who are
plat
you?
captain.
Who's playing? Who's the other captain?
Fields.
Fields? Sure, fuck it.
Let's go. All right, we're good. We're ball.
Let them into your house.
Wait, what the fuck did I just join? I joined the wrong room.
We're talking about old Norwegian stuff.
Who are you letting in the house? All right, this is weird. I'm gonna fucking get the fuck out of here. Don't touch me. Just like reached his hand to the fucking side. I'm getting overwhelmed right now, guys. Okay? Fuck.
Heads.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Thank you. You pulled me back to earth. Well, you suck. Dude, what is up with Tails? Tails never fails? Is that real now? It was a joke before. Now it's just nonstop Tails. All right, Fields, what do you want? Red or blue, brother?
Blue side.
Hypo, why aren't you grade?
Oh.
I'll pick you. I swear to God, I will.
I can't. All right. Fields, you are up. What is your first draft, brother?
Griffin.
Griffin. The man with the #1 hack ultimate in the game. Captain, you're up.
Maxkey.
Maxkey being drafted. No more troubleshooting for you, brother. We're up. And then Fields, you're up again. Oh shit, this window's up. I didn't realize it.
Jamaarkques.
Jamaarkques. And Captain, you get your 2 picks here, brother.
I'm kind of scared of this one because I am on red side, but I'm gonna go VZ Asylum.
VZ Asylum. Is that the Red Side Warrior? Is that for Asylum or VZ?
VZ for sure.
VZ. Is he just? Is it? Wait, maybe that's
He's,
why they
he's
lost.
a Blue Side Warrior.
He's a Blue
I don't know
Side
if you
Warrior.
know this.
Interesting. I did not know that lore actually. All right, Steels, you're up. Your 2 picks.
Gritty and Qzar.
And everyone's saying fuck B. Feels bad. Captain, you're up.
Yermi Grade? Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Jeremy, you ruined it, dude. You ruined Sealed's plan.
It's alright. I miss my boy Yermi already.
Don't do the cry emoji. That hurts me. Yo, Hypoxia, what's up, brother? We don't have you in the pool. You haven't signed up yet. So if you want to get in exclamation point draft, there's a new process.
Yeah, give me Shepherd then.
Shepherd.
Yes, sir.
Shepherd of Elo. He's not a 1-trick, ladies and gentlemen. He's a 2-trick.
He's got at least 2 champions.
He's got at least 2. Like, there's that thing we laughed about it yesterday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get you going here. I'll get you guys some invites as well. Ricky.
Yes.
Oh, you're Pop. I always forget your name is Popgun. Ricky Salsa is so banger, but Popgun's also cool. Can you just not decide on like what name to keep? You're just like, I like them both.
I switch names frequently.
Oh, so you have identity crisis every so often. Gotcha.
Basically,
Understood. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I'm casting.
Oh. KFC, what the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean you invited me?
I didn't invite you.
You literally called myself and be like, hey.
I didn't. You're not allowed. No, you're
now.
not even real. I'll invite you if you get on that. You can have a 3-man cast. That's totally fine. I'll talk less. I'll control the camera more. I'm totally down for that. Ricky, this is KFC. KFC, this is Ricky. You guys already know each other, but I'm pretending to introduce you for the first time. Can you guys pretend to introduce yourselves to each other?
We don't have to pretend. I actually don't remember if we casted before.
Wait, what? Really? Like,
Did we cast? I don't know if we casted. We might have played against each other or something.
Yeah, probably
like that.
Back when I used to play League back in the day. Invite me again, Hypo.
Game, you're a gold player now. Damn shame.
My lowest is still your peak.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my God. Never forget the toxicity that reigns within this man's soul. Ladies and gentlemen.
I got how to play the game, but I'm still toxic.
Fucking Christ. Touching me.
Touching
Yeah, so Maxie, I still can't complete the game. I think we're just doomed. We are just doomed, I fear. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. My computer started acting a little weird. For just a moment, my computer started freaking out. But we're all good. My screen did not just go black. We're back. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Scream, stop panicking. I can tell you. I know you're panicking. Stop it. All right, I think we're good. Can we get ready? Oh wait, what's happening? Boss, no boss. I love fucking Pepe Meltdown, dude. Where I'm locked out of custom games, I have to look into it. Interesting. Maxkey support. What in the fuck? That's a weird take. That's a weird one right there. How you doing this fine evening, motherfucker? We're gonna get any VZ's mom comment? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, we're gonna get any VZ's mom commentary at all? I was actually curious on that.
She's mad I've been focusing too much on work. Not dicking her enough.
Hey, communication and relationships very important, man.
Hot dog water.
You gotta figure that out, you know?
I leave for million years and come back to Hypo in
Who's
a fucking
this?
suit coat. Bye.
Fucking, yo, it's a banger suit coat though. I got I got red on as well. It matches, you know? Ignore the blue and the black. It matches. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, dude. 33 months, 8-month streak. You probably just forgot about it. That's pretty fair. Thanks, Mikey. Thank you for your shoot. Pick a side. I refuse. Ugh. All right, we're gonna go. Ricky, Salsa, and KFC casting the game with me today, ladies and gentlemen. We are going into game 2 of the season 2 for Premier Draft. Big exciting. And we're gonna get Riot API working eventually, someday. It'll work eventually. R, team 1 and 2. I get R's from both sides. He couldn't even put the bow tie on himself, dude. My neck is fucking massive, dude. It's so fucking. I have a box full of fucking ties. They're shit. I bought them off Amazon for like $15. They're garbage. Okay. Are you a rioter? Jesus fucking Christ.
I think I've seen this person, and I think they're a rioter.
What do you mean you think you've seen this person?
And yeah, they're a rioter.
Yeah, they're right. That is right. Yeah, true. That's right, Lily. That's not Mikey. That's right, Lily. Where's your rioter code? Yeah, give us. Can you get a rioter code? 1041. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Why would you read it 1041? It's 1041. It's easier.
Dude, why would?
That's low IQ.
I hate
right
that
there.
so much, bro. That's just so hard to like understand over the phone. You've got to pronounce each one. 1041.
1041.
1041 over the phone. That's gonna sound like. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say 1041, but I choked in the middle of it.
Captain Kung Fu. Yeah, that's Captain Kung Fu and VZ. Team 1. Yo, Gritty got lead again.
Gritty got what?
We coming. We coming. Wait, why is Feels in it?
Recalming.
Why is he a captain? Why did I allow that to happen, actually? I didn't think about that.
Why not? What do you mean?
What are we painting? Picture. So Feels is Captain American, not Captain America, an off-brand Captain America. I'm trying to look at the matchups and the teams. I mean, honestly, just based on the players, Jamaarkques and Gritty, they have that duo combination. Qzar also playing quite a bit with Jamaarkques and Gritty. Captain Kung Fu and VZ and Asylum playing pretty frequently together. I will say Shepard is the outlier here. Shepard is kind of just going to do Shepard things, I feel. But Maxkey has seen quite a transformation over the offseason. I'm curious what blue team's going to prioritize for bans. I think we're going to see at least 2 bans against Maxkey. There's no way. Man has a lot more picks that are a lot bigger threats in his pool now. We are. Yeah, we just need team 1.
Probably won't.
Yo, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
We said R.
Oh, well, you're good to go then. Gritty's the leader.
Oh.
Gritty, you keep forgetting you're the leader.
I do.
Good luck, boys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game 2 of Premier Draft. Oh boy, the League of Legends game continues.
I'm just throwing it out there now. If I don't see some sort of like hook champion ban towards Jamaarkques, I'm going to be very surprised. After that performance last game, I want to see at least a Blitzcrank ban going towards him.
I mean, the man's earned it by this point. Echo ban for Maxkey, not that surprising. Ezreal ban for Gritty.
Okay, I can kind of see that. He did have a great performance last game.
He had a great performance.
Makes sense.
Get him off that pick. Solid removal.
Is he a one trick, or is he just really good at Ezreal compared to the rest of his pool?
He is really good at Ezreal. He's not actually a one trick, but we always bully him.
He's like a 3-trick.
He's a 3-trick, yeah, I would say.
He's a good ADC player, but he has like 3 very comfortable champions. Same with Jamaarkques. He plays every support, but he has like 3 comfortable champions.
Oh, Duck's charging me.
Gwen ban coming out. All right. Nothing too crazy.
Who is the 3-trick? I play everything. Gritty, you're not supposed to listen to the caster desk. All right, now as I was saying, Gritty sucks ass. Okay, that's what we were just discussing. I'm pretty sure, actually. Oh, man.
Yeah, stop stream sniping the draft.
Yeah, dude, you're cheating. Speaking of cheating, Grandmaster, Echo, and Yorick banned. 3 nominal, very, very specific picks ripped out from Red Team. You're unfamiliar because the Riot likes fucking us over. It's Asylum, Captain Kung Fu, Maxkey, and Shepard, and VZ Red Team.
Hey,
that is Shepard's Yorick, Kung Fu's Grandmaster, and Maxie's Echo. What's up, Caster?
Do I have power to mute hear me? I don't have channel points. How much of a donation would I need to mute hear me?
And you got a problem. Say $5, honestly. $5, I'll time him out for 5 minutes.
Nothing worth it. Let's
$5, that's pretty fair, I'd say. Pop it up, chalk it up, we'll throw a ban in, you know?
The Senna coming out as the first pick from Blue. Again, really surprising with these first picks coming out of Blue side. Gritty or Jamaarkques, I guess, going to Senna here.
Yeah.
And a Belveth in response.
Yep. So to me, we've seen a lot of buzz in the Discord about 2 picks together. It was Senna, and I want to say it was Belveth. And they saw them first pick the Senna, so they ripped away the Belveth because Kung Fu knows that strategy.
I see. Okay, well we'll probably see, I'd imagine, the support pick, or if maybe an ADC pick into the Sivir with these next picks. I'm really curious what they're going to go. I didn't think Senna was particularly meta at the moment. I guess that's just another one of potentially Gritty's comfort picks. And the Hecarim coming out again.
Oh. No, that was for KFC. We defaulted to muting Yeremy. We got to mods. Can we unmute Yeremy? Can we mute KFC? That was $10 for KFC. That was. There you go. Well, sorry about that, Dono. Thank you for the $10. Like, we're just used to it. Sorry. Senna, Hecarim, and Tom Kench picked out. The Kench Senna. It's a classic combo. Not quite the Belveth Senna they were looking for. Belveth being ripped away from them. Solid counter rip. They have a lot of experience with that. Okay.
Yeah, clearly. They have synergy in the bot lane right now. So the Senna TK, I can definitely see that working for them. Mordekaiser band coming out from red side here. We're going to see, it looks like, I'm imagining Belveth is mid here, or not mid, jungle. So we're probably going to end up seeing, again, just probably the support pick coming out from R4. We're going to see what they ban out here to get away from the Sivir.
Do it.
What am I doing? Oh, I already did it. Yeah, we're good. Thanks for the $10. Mysterious donator.
I still see his name.
What?
Yeremy.
I typed it. You want the mute my? I can't purge myself.
No, you're muting Yeremy, right?
Yeah, I muted Yeremy. You're both muted for 5 minutes. But you have voice, so I can't mute that, you know?
Wait, did he mute me through, was he the one who put the $10?
Someone donated $10. I don't know who it was. That being said, what we do know, Mordekaiser and Victor, see that transition right there? Super. Mordekaiser and Victor banned for red side to blue. I mean, it makes sense. Fields plays a lot of Victor. Mordekaiser ripped away from Qzar. That has always been a pocket pick for Qzar, and it's a threat. I think that's the real reason. We talked about that last game, Ricky, where you were wondering where the Mordekaiser was coming from. I forgot. Qzar plays a lot of Mordekaiser. So
that does make sense. And we do see the Pike hover. Pike Sivir, I mean, I'd imagine that the Pike, it can execute through the Tom Kench shield. Maybe that's the thought process. Oh no, they switch it to Zyra. I think that's a much better pick here. A little bit more priority in lane, able to poke them down.
Oh yeah.
It's really hard to get a Senna TK out of lane, but Zyra can definitely accomplish that if played well enough. And we do see the Cho'Gath hover. That's a big front line for the Senna here if they end up going with that. Or Orin, that can definitely work. 3 beefy frontliners for Senna. She's going to have free reign in those team fights to do whatever she needs to do.
Opting for the Cho.
Yeah, does offer the Cho'Gath. Now, I have seen a little bit of Cho'Gath Senna, so the Tom Kench could potentially be a flex with the Cho'Gath to go support. I think it's interchangeable, but I do want to see the Tom Kench go support in the end.
No, it's Tom Kench Senna. They play it all the time in solo queue.
Okay, then that does make sense. We see a Lux as the final pick. They did need some, maybe a little bit more magic damage, but I don't know if Lux is really the pick. It is a safe mid laner, because obviously red side does have counter here. We'll have to see how they respond.
I worry about their damage right now. I feel like blue team's damage is a little low. They're very bursty. I think Hecarim really has to succeed. Hecarim and Senna both have to do really well here.
Yeah, and we saw that last game. He did end up going like that Duskblade, Manamune, kind of like more one-shotty Hecarim build. I think he's probably going to opt into that again in this scenario. Sylas is a great pick here. He has a lot of ults that can definitely change the course of a team fight. Obviously, Cho'Gath, the true damage, the Hecarim ult, even the Lux, just to even get a wave clear, get a little bit more tempo in lane. He has a lot of options, so that was a great pickup. It also rounds out their damage profile just a little bit more because they were leaning a bit heavy into the AD side of things. But just looking at like the draft as a whole, again, blue side seems to have this sort of like really easy to pull off. You have your solid front line and you have your backline DPS.
Yep.
It's the same story as last game.
Same story as last game. And the red side, you got those explosive picks, that action, a lot of damage, a lot of power from that.
Yeah.
And it's just, I hope it doesn't play out the same. Hopefully, we'll see. My money's on red. I want to see red take this. I have more faith in red at the moment. We talked about a little bit. We talked a little bit about those Hecarim ultimates. I don't mean to bring them up. Hopefully, we'll have better Hecarim ultimates this game. We'll have to see. But I'll have to take a gander there. I mean, Bel'Veth, Hecarim. The big question for me is I don't know if I've seen him on Bel'Veth very much. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the pick is particularly powerful. Obviously, it's going to probably be a Bork build. They have a lot of front line, so it's going to do damage. But I think Hecarim can make just a lot more impact on those team fights.
Oh, yeah.
I think one of the biggest challenges that I see is the top lane matchup. Alawi, I think, is typically pretty good into like those beefier tanks. So I think she's going to have a fairly easy time in lane. That said, we did see that matchup, last game, Shen and Darius, where the Shen ended up coming out on top. So anything can happen, but just based on the team comps that I'm seeing in front of me right now, I would give the edge to blue. Again, just for like the simplicity of the comp. Yep. It's really hard to poke out a Senatom Kench, so we'll have to see how Sivir and Zyra end up playing that out.
It's going to be hard for red team to get in there. Alawi, Bel'Veth, Sylas, all short range. They have the Sivir ultimate to get in there, and then once they're in there, they have Zyra's to secure the area, but like, it's going to be a little awkward. They're going to have to kind of work together on this.
Yeah, with the range that you see from Senna and Lux, they're going to have a hard time, obviously. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to look to see how Sylas plays these team fights, which ults he's able to get ahead of time. The first one, obviously, to come to mind is Hecarim if you're diving backline. I think if he can disrupt the DPS that Lux and Senna are putting out, that's going to be a game changer. Because then that allows Bel'Veth to have an easier time, Alawi to have an easier time. But yeah, I think that the front to back for blue side is stronger, but with the tools that Sylas brings to the table, that Zyra brings to the table, I think it can definitely be worked around from red side.
I hear me laughing. We're discussing, you're going hard on analysis, and I'm like, yeah, no, and I'll give you a little tidbits of feedback, and we just hear KFC in the background go, huh? Like man's asleep and he wakes up.
No, it's because you said he'll take Hecarim ult, and he has Cho'Gath. That's the main ult he wants every time.
Oh yeah, and he wants to rip that on cooldown and try to get like stacking CC because you can't get rid of, or stacking HP. Sorry, that oh man, that is one of my favorite interactions when you're playing Sylas. It's like, oh, like Cho'Gath. That's, first of all, that's rare. Second of all, you get that, ooh, you're just, because he cannot lose his stacks on Sylas, so he's just permanently eating shit to gain permanent HP, and it's so clean. Lux mid, I thought Hypo was casting. Yeah, fuck off.
How much to permanently ban Yermi? Can we do monthly payments?
Monthly payments. I guess you can afford that now, right? I'll have to chalk it up with Duck.
He's thinking about it.
No, I really need funding. Honestly, that might. Jeremy, any counter offers? Let me know, man. Let me know.
Well, Yermi's gonna split the monthly payment with me. He wants a way out.
You guys just fucking match each other. Perma ban you both. $100 in my PayPal and I'll make it happen for two days. 100. Wait, is that $100,000? Yeah, I've got a counter off. Rips dick. All right. Speaking of dick, ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the game.
How's that $100,000, Hypo? Do you know what's a decimal? And do you know what's
No,
a
how come
period?
there's 3 of them? I thought it was I double checked that. I was like, oh.
It doesn't matter. You can have infinite zeros after the dot. It doesn't matter.
And ladies and gentlemen, the game has started, but Fields is asleep. Every few seconds he spins in base. That's a mark. 20 seconds? That's a mark. That's a mark, ladies and gentlemen.
27 seconds is when he left the fountain.
Easiest mark of my life. Oop,
okay, now we need to ban him.
Right. Correction camera. Money symbols being posted as 5 gold. Or sorry, 20 gold going to Senna, 5 gold going to Zyra, and 5 gold going to Alawi. 50 gold going to Hecarim. Minor gold gains here, boys.
Wow.
Massive gold lead going up.
Word, though?
KFC, big fan. Love your work, buddy.
Thanks.
Ricky, just talk over him. It's okay. Don't be scared. Don't be shy.
The one thing I did want to bring up was the summoner spell choices for bot lane specifically. We see Exhaust and Ignite coming out from Tom Kench. It looks like they want to have a little bit of extra kill pressure. A good trade coming in onto Jamaarkques off the rip. It's going to chunk him down, but he is Tom Kench. He's going to regen a good bit, instead of healing. But like I said earlier, it is really hard to force a Tom Kench Senna out of lane. Zyra is really going to have to put in a lot of work here to get that to happen. So they may not have priority for this first dragon fight. I just don't see them having enough DPS.
Yeah, I think for the first little bit until they start hitting level 6s, good poke coming from Zyra. Wow. I think it'll be a little lopsided in Red's favor. That being said, on the top side of the map, I want to say it goes in Red's favor. So I feel like you play top side of the map as the jungle and do what you can do with the top side. Do the dragon, get a herald. Totally good trade.
Yeah, we can see that the jungle pathing, they're essentially just doing opposites, and it's kind of what you would expect. You do want to help out that Cho'Gath early. That can be a tough matchup for Cho'Gath into Alawi. And if the bot lane starts to go south, Bel'Veth pathing bot to maybe help, alleviate some of that pressure that Tom Kench Senna can have. Little bit of a CS discrepancy already, but they should be able to pick up the minions that are coming out of the tower. Silas going for a trade here on Lux is a little interesting. He's taking quite a bit of damage. Already down to
a little bit of a
half
cheeky
HP.
gank, but they do spot Griffin out. They actually don't know that Griffin is on a word right now.
Nope, he's dead.
Nope. That's Lux Flash Berry.
Oh!
Wow, I completely missed that.
A good trade. I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen with that wave mid. It looks like Bel'Veth is going to end up crashing it, so that does fix the wave for Silas there. Lux not having TP, a little bit unfortunate, but Silas isn't going to have to burn his here. And we can see that the aggression that you can put out with
Ghost being used.
Ooh, good job.
Getting stopped.
Wait,
good.
Yeah,
good knockout by Bel'Veth. User are getting a lot of pressure. Ooh, not quite finding that soul grab. I totally know the name of the ability, guys, as Shepard ends up returning the damage anyway.
It's soul grab, definitely.
It's soul grab.
We did see Hecarim opting to maybe look for an invade here on the Bel'Veth.
Yeah, we see maybe an early 4-man 4v4, but it's actually a 4v3 at the moment. Lux is mid side. They're missing their mid lane.
Silas does miss the chains. If those connect, that might have ended up being a kill for Red side. But, as we can see top side, Cho'Gath doing fairly well, even in CS into the Alawi, without the help of Hecarim early. So that's great. That's a great start for him. He's able to, happily CS under tower, it looks like, about to be. Yeah, decent trading overall coming in bot lane.
Silent, we talked about that pressure. He is holding, like he's pushing them. He's doing really well, and there's this constant.
Oh, mid.
Max E getting chased down a little bit. He should be safe to get out here. Let's take a little more chip damage. Classic back and forth. Bel'Veth getting a recall at the moment. There's just a solid 2v2 bot side. Closest jungle in sight in Hecarim, man.
Hecarim opting for a lot more aggressive clearing. You know, we saw that he tried to invade early. He's already tried to kill Bel'Veth mid, Burning Ghost, tried to gank Sylas. He's definitely a lot more kind of on it. His tempo is a lot more than it was last game, which is great to see coming out from him. But as we can see, Senna TK having a bit more farm. It is hard to poke them out, really get them low. We can see that Senna still has 2 pots. Palm Kench is very healthy. I'm expecting a lot of things out of the Senna. She's probably at a fair bit of stacks already.
I didn't even realize it. Look at Jamaarkques' farm. 42 farm compared to 24 for Sivir. My God.
Yeah.
Tom is getting farm.
Yeah. And Senna being at 22 stacks already, that's probably a decent mark to hit at around 5 minutes.
Good flow coming in. Captain Kung Fu going in. Doing quite a bit of damage. Dodging the knock-up. Nice. Yeah, that's Bel'Veth executing whenever low HP, doing a lot more damage.
And Cho'Gath without flash is now probably going to be a priority target for Bel'Veth. They know the timer of it, obviously. So we're probably going to see a repeat gank coming up. I'd imagine that Alawi's probably going to try to crash this upcoming wave and then reset, because she hasn't backed quite yet. Reset, wave is going to bounce back into red side, and we might see a path up there for Bel'Veth.
Yeah, good thing about BZ, he knows when he's too weak to get a gank, so I'm pretty sure it would tell Bel'Veth not to come.
I want to take a moment to say, at around 2 minutes and 40 seconds, Asylum said, "Bro, leave," and then again he said, "Bro, leave." I think that was when Hecarim was sitting in the bot side bush and he was on a ward. He was telling him, "Bro, leave," in the chat.
Red Sox getting Cryo bot lane and then opting to do the Dragon here with Bel'Veth. That's going to be great for them. I believe that's an Ocean Drake to basically start the game. So that's a really big boost to the laning power of the entire red side.
Oh yeah.
That's what they really needed for their bot lane.
We talked about Blue having that pressure early, but here we are. They got that Dragon. They, bad timing in terms of recalls, and ended up getting that good Dragon call.
BZ needs to do a better job farming.
BZ, I feel like he has a habit of not farming very well, especially on red side. I think red side in particular, he has issues. Maybe the camera. Is he a locked gamer? Do you actually?
He is.
That's right.
That's a good poke, though.
I'd like to think that part of the reason he's down so much CS at this point is that he's scared to give the Senna too much of an early lead in terms of stacks. I think Senna probably outranges when we see a little trade coming up from mid.
Not quite getting it. Yeah, I feel like there was a bit of a misclick on Griffin. I think he wanted to ulti him and then run around in fear and knock him into it, but
yeah, a little bit of a misdirection there with the ult, but again,
good job by Maxi not committing. He saw that coming.
Yeah, I mean that's what you want to see out of your Sylas.
We've seen a lot of improvements from Maxi, I will say, and I want to acknowledge it. It's been insane the level of improvement he's made, the diversity of his picks. The man used to genuinely be an Echo one trick. You get him off Echo, and he's not quite the same. And you can't say that anymore. He's got Karma, he's got Sylas, he's got Vex. He's got so many picks under his pool now, and he's much more of a solidified player in the process.
Wakanda forever, man.
Wakanda forever, man. Man's probably the most improved player from last game.
100%.
In a similar story that we saw last game, Cho'Gath actually upped CS in this lane. He's up 10 CS, just about, in the lane that I think he should be losing. Even with the gank and the death, he's still, fairly happy with the amount of CS he's getting.
And he's got a wave that he's farming right now.
Yeah, so he's up. I mean, if he gets all of them, 16 CS. Which is definitely
Red team starting up the Herald right now. Blue team, they really just have no idea he's on the Herald. They have no equal map pressure. Hecarim getting a recall now coming out, and they're gonna easily take that Herald. That's Herald on Bel'Veth. That's not a normal pick. And we see them, and Cho'Gath can probably feel it coming. He probably knows, and there it is. He's starting to see it.
They're gonna fuck this one up.
I don't think he can.
Yeah, the rotation up there from Zyra to not only secure the Herald, but to get that dive there on Cho'Gath. I mean, that's perfect play from Zyra. Yep. Knowing that the wave is crashing towards Sivir. Beautiful.
Stolen ulti from the Lux as well. Hyping ready to tower. Very clean dive. Only one person tanked, and it wasn't even very long.
I believe Silas is opting for Rod of Ages, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's what that component builds into.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Silas build Rod lately. It's just the raw stats and tankiness, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Bit of a skirmish happening. 2v3 in the favor of blue, and it does come up in the favor for them. Maxi getting a little cheeky turn there. Big flash. Maybe finding it. No, opting for the flash to save his life.
I don't think he would have died.
I don't think he would have either, but I mean, it was a safe bet. Now he got that cannon in turn, and a little more poke coming out. Jamaarkques trying to 1v1 VZ at the moment.
He spell shielded the ult, but he's gonna die anyway. Wait, Zyra's here.
Zyra's here, and so is that ultimate, and there it is. Jamaarkques caught out.
He spell shielded Tom Kench's ult. That was really well played from VZ. He was dead if he didn't do that.
Gotcha. I noticed that. Hot chicken. We do see the next Drake coming up in a minute. It is another Ocean Drake. That means that it cannot be an Ocean Soul, right? I believe that's how that means.
Yeah, I believe that's what that means.
He spell shielded his ult. He didn't even flash away. He got his flash, so that was really well played, actually. I hate to compliment the guy, but whatever.
Oh, what's up, Liana? How you doing, dude? I call you AI, Liana. Leo, it's been a minute, dude. How you doing, brother? Ooh, the soul grab. Classic Alawi minigame. When you get grabbed by the soul, you lose the exchange. Call it L, walk away, and you'll lose a little less HP. A little bit of a calm before the storm. 10 minutes for the, or sorry, 10 seconds for the Drake. I don't think Blue's really in a position to test it. Uzar getting very, very heated with that. Oh my god. 3v2 bot side. We do see Belveth getting a good knock up, but they're just not quite finding the damage. A lot of poke being returned. It's that. Oh, good snare from Asylum.
Oh, that heal.
That heal barely saved him. Wow.
Why is he walking up?
Wow. The fact that he did not die from that is quite the miracle. On the flip side, we see Blue 4-manning bot side. They do have the slow.
They got her.
Nope. Feels very patiently holding his spells. Very patiently. Burns the ult. Does end up making, oh, he's not making, he did not make contact. Okay. Belveth popping the Herald mid side. They have a huge push coming in mid side here. Blue team looking to opt for maybe reacting to this. As red team shows respect to Thieves. And now blue team has that dragon control.
Yep, and stopping the dragon stacking is another big win con for blue side. As we can see that, you know, them picking up that, what is it, Hextech Drake?
Oh, it's Hextech, yeah. I remember that's called Ocean.
As we say that, gank Todd side, I don't see any world where Cho'Gath gets out of this. He does burn his flash.
I've seen him. He wins these.
He did try to turn it onto Alawi, but yeah, it's really hard with the 3-man.
That's it's relatively impossible. Man put up a fight though. Man put up a fight. Cho'Gath currently 0-3. Cho'Gath currently 0-3, but still managing to hold his own in that lane.
It does pick up the Rod of Ages at 13.5 minutes, so 23, I believe we will see that fully stacked up, and he will get that extra level.
Oh, Hecarim.
Big Hecarim ultimate coming over. He was sneaking behind in their jungle. He does end up getting it, but I think it's partially because Gritty had the flash. Big knock up from Jamaarkques. Big eat as well, and I believe that is Zyra cooked up and served on a fresh dish from Bayou Cooking.
That was well played by Hecarim.
Well played, yeah. I want to take a look. I actually was not noticing him lurking in the jungle there. It looks like he opted to steal some jungle, and as they were going up to the bush, they didn't see him there actually.
Yeah, he was in their jungle and he ulted over the wall.
Yeah. Massive knockout.
Uzar caught again.
Uzar saying, you know what? 0-3. Let's make it another 0-4. Let's make it one more death. Mans is getting targeted. This is like watching Dyrus play League all over again.
I just want to play the game.
That could secure the Rift Herald spawning in 30 seconds for red side. It looks like Bel'Veth does want to get a reset off before it, but that could be, without Cho'Gath TP, that could be a free Rift Herald for red side, which they are probably, I'd imagine they want with the Bel'Veth. I actually want to take a look. Senna's stacks. What is Senna sitting at right now? 52. 52 stacks in 15 minutes.
52 stacks.
That's a lot of damage.
Kind of insane.
See, the thing is, just like last game, the reason blue side has a chance is that they're ADC, and ADC doesn't matter, so it's gonna be a red side win.
That's what KFC brings, the memes, but you know what? Shepard brings old blue team. Getting caught
Qzar
out.
got a kill. Wow, what a play.
Honestly, I know it's like it seems like both teams are deciding to say, let's just cook up and destroy that top laner on both sides.
Right.
For the pain, they end up getting mid-side tower in response. Qzar walking up. Gritty is there as well. They might be looking for it. Captain Kung Fu taking a lot of damage. Big flash being used. Tom can't snipe. Almost connecting from luck. As Asylum's on the side.
Great
Does
Zyra
get the
ult.
ultimate in. Good Zyra ultimate, but he will pay his life for it. As Kung Fu and Maxi trying to finish off the rest of the fight. Maxi being finished off. Qzar barely living with his healing. And my God, that was so close from both sides.
Silver does no damage.
I want to point out something interesting. Senna, first items Navori quick plates, knowing that she's going to have the crit required for it, just based on her stacks. I think that was a fantastic pickup, and we saw the damage coming out from Gritty in that team fight. That item might have won that fight. The damage she pumped was
yeah,
very high.
You could literally see the auto attack connect. You could see every single auto attack clearly. She was dealing a lot of damage.
They're not picking up the rift.
They do miss out on the rift, and it looks like Cho'Gath might actually go down. Sivir doing absolutely negative damage, but
oh my God, look at these autos. Look at every single auto that connects. You can, oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's at 10% extra damage on attacks and abilities, so.
Why didn't Hecarim try to run and grab the rift after they killed the Lowy?
Oh, did they not get the rift?
They did not get the rift.
They did not get the rift. Oh shit.
He could have just went.
I mean, the busy part of the fight, you lose those kind of things in the middle of the fight. I'm assuming you didn't see it.
Yeah.
The fight was the biggest focus. I mean, it didn't go to red team, so there's that. Jamaarkques lurking in the jungle. Bayou man, bumping around.
Did Asylum have a meme in the meme video thing?
Asylum? Yeah, his meme was leaving lane. I thought that was.
Oh yeah, that was.
We've seen him stay in lane a lot so far.
Yeah, well, his champion pool that he normally plays isn't the one he's playing today. So
you just stroked the fuck out right there.
I did, so.
Oh my God, Captain Kung Fu maybe biting off a little more than he can chew, barely weaving out, but he's gonna be taken down. As we do see Cho'Gath slowly creeping up towards Asylum. Asylum saying, "Get away from me, you freak!"
Whoa! That
wow,
was
that is wow. That Cho'Gath was 0-4.
Yeah, aren't you glad he was 0-4 and you shut him down early, but it still doesn't matter?
Jesus. Gritty saying, "Take this healing with you before you go." No, he can absolutely demolish the support, but he still can't handle Alawi. Griffin coming up out of nowhere, opting to say, Sivir, go to sleep. And sleep she does. The ground she meets.
That's weird that blue team is winning when their mid lane is not 0-10. How did Jeremy do it?
Honestly, it's weird. You know, maybe we see a little more imp going on from here. I will say the Sivir pick showcasing its weakness. You know, she is alone by herself. She can't hold her own. That's just the nature of the pick.
We do see a second item coming out for Sivir on that reset right there. So she will have a little bit more damage coming into this next dragon fight, but we're 4 minutes out. I doubt she'll complete her third item.
70 stacks by Senna right now.
Stacks by Senna, we are looking at 70 at 19.
And that's slowed down a little bit.
Good. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good pace.
Yeah,
good pace. Yeah, pacing before was insane, but if you sit in the receiving lane.
Yeah, I think she had 50 stacks at like 12 or something.
If Senna's in any danger, she still has Tom Kent. She's never been in danger for him to use his ult defensively.
Oh yeah.
And that's just good positioning by Gritty. And that mid lane team fight, we saw him, you know, skirting the line of like danger and doing maximum DPS. So he definitely he knows what he's doing in terms of, you know, positioning around the team.
I want to see Jamaarkques do a little more farming here. Right now he only has 26 on his Heartsteel stack, because we do see blue team starting the Baron. Red team sees this. There's a ward in the corner. They totally see that.
It's not a particularly fast Baron though.
Yeah, they are pathing around. Sivir ult used. Khuzar currently still in the pool. They do notice Jamaarkques off to the side. Tom Kent, his Cho'Gath's soul has been ripped away. He's forced to run, forced to flash. Hecarim ult used, jumping in on Asylum. Wow. Wow. On the flip side, Shepard getting a massive ultimate into the enemy team, and Maxi is cleaning up from what he can is left. But my God, Shepard absolutely cutting into the back line. It's Jamaarkques and Maxi are still going. I thought they already... All right, never mind. Maxi is not cleaning it up.
Yeah, the Senna and Lux ult just sniped them from not even...
Yeah, I was gonna say that turned on its head so fast. Go ahead and get a look at that.
On the Hecarim, I think actually made a big difference in that fight. It allowed Hecarim to pick up another kill, I believe, on top of the kill on Zyra. Yeah, but well played overall. Jamaarkques really showing his data for these last two games. He's kind of going crazy a little bit.
I want to say that was such an awkward fight start for blue team, but it looked so damn good. My God. Wow. Dominant performance shown there for blue team.
I mean, still gold. It literally is team fights. They're still even in gold, but to be fair, Senna's power doesn't show in gold.
We're gonna be. I didn't see that window. It felt like Griffin saw a golden thread of possibility there, and grabbed onto it and said, "Team, come with me," and just ran right the fuck in there.
Yeah, it almost seemed like he kind of jumped the gun a little bit, but it ends up working out really well. That Lux ult.
The Lux and Senna.
The Lux and Senna were amazing. Yeah, that was a great follow-up by them.
He got 2.5 HP and they finished him off.
Yeah.
It was a troll engage.
I don't think it felt planned. The whole thing felt like orchestrated. Felt like I was watching JFK in a car all over again.
I think, unfortunately, I'm just not seeing the DPS coming out from Sivir to match the damage that Senna's putting out at this point. I know that Sivir can definitely dish out a ton of DPS, but these two items is just, it's not enough to really contend with what Lux and Senna are putting out.
God.
Dragon spawning in 30 seconds. It looks like they're all sort of hovering the Baron. Maybe blue team wants to trade it? No, it looks like they're kind of backing off here. I think they really want to stack dragons though. It seems like it's an Infernal Soul as well. Infernal with Senna is pretty ridiculous.
And in particular, yeah, I would say that. I mean, a lot of poke. Every bit of poke is going to hit so much harder.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if red team wants to take this Baron, I think you trade it for the dragon. I would probably make that trade if I was in their shoes, but maybe they don't want to put the game on a timer and risk, you know, getting the next dragon soul and the soul stolen away from them.
Dragon up. Currently, we see 4-man mid side for blue. Blue does not, they don't know about the lurking danger as Maxi looking for that angle from Zyra's ultimate, but he's been taken out. No equal response as he's been off a little more than he can chew. Cho'Gath in the back line doing a great flank from the side. They did not see him. Maybe looking to clean this up. Not quite hitting that knock up. And it looks like Asylum gets out scot-free. On the flip side, we see Shepard split pushing top lane. He's known to just say fuck it and stick these splits, and he's doing it once again.
And Griffin is playing this build exactly how you expect to see it be played. We didn't get to see a ton of it last game. I think that, you know, there were a couple shots that he took that didn't quite land. But this game, you know, he's diving in directly onto the back line and not allowing Sivir to deal any damage. Not that she's doing a ton at this moment exactly, but that's exactly how you want to see this build played.
The cheeky fight coming on, and Cho'Gath does end up eating Lowy. A little bit of a snack for himself.
Yeah, just a tad bit of an overstay from Malawi. Not the end of the world, but you really don't want to see the Cho'Gath, you know, getting any more extra HP when they're already having a hard time, you know, DPSing him down as it is.
We haven't yet to see it. I don't actually know if Maxi has stolen any Cho'Gath ults.
He did, but he's not. He's using them for damage, not. He hasn't been stacking. Maybe on.
He has 3 stacks. It's not bad.
Morella Namicon picked up second for Silas. Seems.
It's weird when you think about it, but with the new, the extra magic pin it gets, it's actually not. It's not on the item when you hover it, but it currently has 10% more magic.
Okay, I still think I would rather see Grievous Wounds come out from Zyra. I think it's way easier to apply to people on a Zyra compared to a Silas.
10 magic. It might just be 10 magic pin flat, not 10.
Let me see.
Ooh, Asylum getting blown the fuck up.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Big snipes happening as here comes Alawi. Big slappage coming in. But Senna, she's got a response, and it's a gun to the mouth. Senna getting quite a bit of damage. Oh my god, we're seeing those stacks come up.
Oh wait.
Maxi trying to look for something to potentially get out of here. Gritty slowly chipping at him.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Senna at 99 stacks. One more and you hit that 100 break point, and yeah, that's when Senna really starts to turn online.
She's not even there yet. So that's the thing.
Yeah. He needs 1 soul and he's there, so and he just picks it up right now. So yeah, Senna at 100 stacks, definitely very scary.
Let's go. 100 stacks is brought to you by Red Bull.
Yep. Ooh, there it is.
One
auto.
Oh wait.
No way. Oh, Maxi does get the catch. Massive kill. Silas coming up big, catching out Senna. We talked about this comp. You know, it's very Senna reliant. We don't have that Senna anymore. Maxi not quite finding the stun. Jamaarkques walking up, saying, "Get in my belly." Pulls Cho'Gath the Stepty. But now red team eyeing that Baron.
Cho'Gath has TP. Why is Hecarim farming cards?
Bot side, yeah.
Hecarim is farming.
I mean, it might actually be the safer play to not contest this. You not having the Senna up is a major piece of damage.
You got Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath is there. They don't see the HP that. They do see it's about 4k HP. Qzar's walking in. He's trying to get that eat. And it does go to Qzar. Baron being taken by blue team. We see a Maxi in on their back line right now. And red team, they may not even care. Feels potentially opting to get out with the Baron. Gritty is here. Big turn coming in. No way. Captain Kung Fu barely getting out with his life. My god. Big snare coming up. Can't quite connect. Great snare in response.
Oh my god, Asylum. How'd you miss that?
I think Gritty as well missed it as well.
To be into that fight. We did see the Cho'Gath ult take the Baron.
Maxi almost looking for a fight there. Not quite finding it.
Maxi is a bruiser right now.
Yeah, Maxi's huge. Ooh.
Ooh, good snipe there by
Very
Gritty.
cheeky snipe by Gritty, yeah.
We did see massive damage coming in from the Alawi in that team fight.
Oh, yeah.
In the Baron pit when Cho'Gath walking up, just slamming him with the tentacles. Yeah, that was a lot of damage coming out from Alawi, but you know, couldn't get the Cho'Gath off quite in time to take that away.
I want to talk about this gold lead. Look at the difference between that. Senna currently sitting on 11,000 gold in comparison to the Sivir, 9.4k. Majority of red team's gold, actually, the gold difference sitting in Alawi right now. That is pretty much their only main gold differential. Every other way, they are losing.
Soul point. Infernal Soul.
And Sivir didn't quite get to the point where she could base and get that Infinity Edge, which is... That's what you kind of need for Sivir to really come online. Not hitting that is going to be really, really hard. It's going to make this next fight near impossible. Because we could see Senna already hitting that 3-item spike. It's going to be tough.
And the red team, no idea where the enemy is. They have no idea where they do see a little bit of souls lurking here. And Hecarim looking in the distance. Asylum has seen this before. He throws up the snare preemptively, trying to stop the inevitable, but they don't know that they're on it. They have to creep their way in. They have to watch this. They are looking for that angle. Sivir ult used. Maxi stealing away the Shogat. Here comes a big Hecarim ultimate. My God.
In and out. It's just a thief.
That's it. Here comes the in and out, the thievery, the stealing, and the soul stealing, but it's not enough. His blue team comes up big, going 0 for 4. Sorry, 0 for 4, as they are potentially getting 0 for 5. Maxi by himself, gonna be cleaned up, gonna be murdered. Oh my God, he hit him. What the? Man said, you know what? I'm going down, but you're going down with me. Decided to eat Senna alive. That honestly might make them ending the game here.
Game. Yeah, that's game.
Do you think it's game?
Yeah, it's game.
I don't know. They're up in 12 seconds. I think they're just going to get an inhib, and that's it. I don't think they can end.
That's game.
What you mean like it's game from here? It's over.
I'd love to see the damage graphs for that last team fight. Alawi had a great flash ult in the blue team, but it just wasn't quite enough. The damage from Senna and Lux coming through. Another good Hecarim ult, and Asylum hitting one shot. See again. Just before he did get his ult off, but he's dead before the fight really even starts. He's just
and Asylum he keeps getting targeted, poked out. You know, immediately they're down a member already. You know,
it's hard to play as Zyra for sure, because there are a lot of ways for you to die, but I think at some point you just gotta play a little bit further back. I think just being that inch too far forward allows Hecarim to get that engaged, and then you just get one tap because he has, you know, Duskblade Man Immune.
Yeah, he's playing a little too close to the enemy right now.
He's doing good damage. The injuries is doing a lot. It's at 4.2k right now, but if he's alive during these team fights, the burn can play a big part of it. So
if he can even just, because his flash is up soon, if he can even just get a flash in response to these Hecarim initiations, that will help a lot.
Yeah.
Maxi, they may have got Griffin here. The Shogat showing up. This is not looking good for red team yet again. Snipes across the map. Is Maxi forced to flash out, almost losing his life for it. Shepard finding the worst member he possibly could. Senna, long range versus no range. Jesus Christ.
Senna finally hitting that IE power spike that we've been looking for, but I think it might be a little too late, because at this point your base is going down. You're one him down. They're taking your top tower, and Senna is auto attacking from the other side of the map at this point.
Yeah, she basically lives on a whole nother plane of existence right now. She's realm morphing to a separate world to keep auto attack, and almost taking out Maxi. Sentinel being used kind of desperately in response. Big snare coming up. Potentially Gritty currently tanking the tower. Wow, massive damage coming through. Captain Kung Fu will finish off Senna. That is their main damage carry, but not quite finding it. Belvath being killed. Griffin getting that ultimate to finish the game as blue team solidifies their win here. A little bit of cheeky fighting, I'm assuming. A little bit more snipe, a little more KDA bumpage. And Maxi saves his KDA for another day. One less death for Maxi. Jamaarkques saying, you know what, let's make it 7-5, not 7-6. I got you, buddy. Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, had we seen Senna arrive at that IE power spike a little bit earlier, maybe before that last dragon fight, it could have potentially made a difference. But
you mean Sivir?
Yeah, Sivir. Sorry, but it's a really tough game to play. As soon as Senna hits that 100 stack mark and she's just auto attacking from across the map, it's really tough.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it last game. I want to talk about it this game. When you pick Gritty and you pick Jamaarkques, it's a combo. And it's hard to let that through. It's hard to let that go. And it's you know, we're seeing this consistently from them, like solid performance. But at the same time, everyone on blue did really well. Huzar got targeted, he got destroyed, he got shut down, repeatedly ganked over and over again. Still ends the game with a 7-7-9 big shutdown. He's a giant tanky boy. You can shut him down, doesn't matter. He's gonna stack, he's gonna get HP, he's gonna grow. So yeah. I'm gonna big Griffin having a much better performance than Hecarim, I want to say as well. His ultimates and initiations were absolutely insane this game.
Bro, that jungle fight, Hecarim is so stupid.
Hecarim, I will agree with you.
Get that champion out.
Hecarim's
bro,
a
he
bitch.
went in, killed the Sivir, and just went out like nothing happened. He didn't even need Tom Kench to ult him. That's a weak champion.
Weaker him, dude. Weaker him. Really weak.
Yeah.
He's We need more buffs to Hecarim, guys.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Right. Whew. Solid wins for the boys. Shit, I didn't do the MVP vote again. Fuck me.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're gonna fuck me.
Nope.
That was Qzar. Hecarim let through again for Griffin. I want to mention that. I do also want to say Feels coming up. He was like 11, 10, 1, and 20. Like that guy was playing Lux through the maximum.
The whole team did good. I mean, bot lane looks like they carried just because of the stupid range Senna gets, but everyone played well in blue team.
Oh yeah, the whole team. I will say the MVP vote is a lot more split in my head though.
Yeah. I would give it to either Senna, Lux, or Hecarim.
I keep typing Jamaarkques' name incorrectly. I don't know why. I've known the guy for 16 years and okay. MVP vote is up, ladies and gentlemen. Votes in. It seems to be a little bit of a red side disadvantage here. Maybe the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that double side pick for blue is too strong. Maybe the red side debuff. Okay. Ricky, Mr. Popka.
Yes, sir.
I was a bit memeier because KFC's a memer. Like, it's the, I would say me and KFC is the freaking Jat from back in the day. Like, but it's like neither of us are Jat. We're both just freak. Like, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, Ricky, dude, I love your casting. Genuinely, man. I'm excited for this. You make me want to step up my game, so I appreciate it, man.
It's fun. Yeah, if I keep doing it, I might get a little better. It is a good time though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for the cast. And ladies, any socials?
I don't got no socials to drop or anything.
But hit up Ricky in the Discord. Tell him he's sexy. Tell him he's cool. Consensually kiss him. And thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Pop. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, that's fine. You too. Have a good one.
Wait, that's it?
God, I hate
only
that
2
guy.
games?
Oh, he's only casting. He had to go.
Oh.
Yeah, we're only playing 2 games tonight, guys. That's it. That's a joke. Don't leave. Please don't leave. That was a joke. Please don't leave. It was a joke.
Please don't leave.
Please don't leave.
No
Please don't leave. Don't leave. I need this. Oh, wow. Hey, what?
What?
FC, speak to me.
What?
Use your words.
What language?
Feels during the MVP from the looks of it. 8 votes compared to Senna with the 4. Everyone said, you know what? Jamaarkques got the credit last time. Pretty did really well the game before. Let's not give it to the 80 carry. 80 carry stuck. Give it to Fields. And had some solid snipes that game. We honestly didn't talk about it enough. We just kept seeing those crazy Hecarim initiations, and then followed up, we saw those every Lux ultimate, you know, hitting the mark it needed. But ladies and gentlemen, welcoming to the caster's desk, it's Captain American. Captain American, love it. I love everything you've done that last game. Quite beautiful performance coming up. I believe you were 10, 1, and 20 towards the end of the game, somewhere around there. I have to say, what was the extensive amount of training that it took to get into the mindset and the challenging perspective of a Lux player? I have to say that must have been challenging to transition, as she is very hard to pick up. What was your secret?
I just saw Lux and I was like, okay.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, insight into every Lux player mind right there. That was beautiful.
When's the documentary dropping?
I would watch a 3-hour movie on that. Honestly, I really would. Wow. Memes aside, Feels, you did absolutely amazing.
He's not done for the night.
Wait, what? No, we're not done for the night. The casting is done. Easy, stop interrupting the interview. Fuck you, KFC.
Fuck your mom. Easy.
Feels great performance tonight. I have to say, those snipes were right when we needed them. They're right. And I'm fucking gonna ban everyone right now. I swear to God, right now. I swear to God. I'm ordering a pizza. This fucking guys. Feels great performance, man. Honestly, really. We memed about it a little bit, but I don't think I've seen Lux out of you too much. Have you been playing Lux recently, or has it just been a pocket?
No,
pick?
I just hold on to her. I know how to play her. I just don't play her in ranked.
It's a standard mid pick. Yeah, it's pretty fair.
Let me ask you the real questions, Feels.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have any message to Jeremy?
My message to Jeremy is, I'm coming for you.
Nice.
Literally and figuratively.
Nice.
What do you mean?
That's all I have to say. I'm out.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Fields MVP for Game 2 of Premier Season. And we'll go ahead and get this ball rolling. Am I on the list? The man has asked to, I believe so. I still can't submit or complete the game, so we'll figure out what's going on in the in-houses. That being said, guys, if you have the ID for Game 1, please let me know. Or sorry, Game 2. Post the ID.
Fucking Vivo. Good job, everyone. Proud of the gameplay. I think we're done for the night.
No, we're not done. Guys, we're fucking still going. I hate everyone, dude, so much. He's like, I'm ordering a pizza. Alright, I need game 2. If you guys have game 2, I need game 2.
Right.
Why am I fucking...
How about you start with captains?
Alright, captains. We need captains for game 3. If you're a captain, we need an additional captain here. Please let me know. If I throw this, I only have 2 mics. I need to buy more. I should buy more.
Hey,
I have like 4 mics. I just keep tossing. Honestly, that'd be great.
Me and VZ have the same win rate in Premier this season. Let's go.
What the fuck? Oh man. Jesus Christ. There's a cooldown, right? So here's the thing about that.
There's not enough players, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll have enough players. If we were to cancel, or you cancel, we were to put a game cooldown, it would be Gritty. It would be Jamaarkques. It would be Sealed. It would be Qzar. It would be Asylum. Yeah, the pool's already dead at that point. Too many people. If I was still playing, we'd be able to skim by maybe, I think, but yeah. My gameplay isn't plat at the moment. I mean, hey, man, that's fine. There's no harm in that. We've seen plenty of times where people will take a break from Premier Power Up. We've seen that from Maxkey. He took a few-week break and he came back strong as fuck. I'm not getting the dub there, but he had quite a few good initiations and good catches there.
Yeah, he was the threat for Red Team.
Yeah, I would say probably the only real threat there. Easy, I'm not trying to flame you. It literally just champ is hard. It really is. Shiver is such an uphill battle for, I think, comparatively the most 80 carries. KFC was ripping into you, but I love you. You're my favorite.
Wait, when did I rip into him?
Just kept destroying into you. Kept talking.
I literally said when he outplayed Tom
talking.
Kench with his ult, I said, "Wow, that's really well played by him. He didn't even have to flash." And then I told you not to say that I said a good thing about him.
You never said. Oh, I said about him. Like, wow, that was a great play. And you were like, wow, dude. You know what else is a great play? VZ's mom. That's what you said, word for word.
I wish I said that. That sounds better than what I said.
Okay. All right. I need 2 captains. If you would like to captain, please let me know. Type orange in the chat. Type orange in the chat if you would like to captain. Orange. The color and or fruit. Orange. Please. Any oranges in the chat? No. Stop it.
Wait, is Dusik not playing?
Dusik, yeah, speaking of Dusik hasn't been drafted yet.
Oh, he hasn't been drafted. Okay, when
KFC, can you play so I can get my ego back? Dougie,
what if I win though? That's the question.
That would be quite the mystery. You want to be activated?
No, there's Gritty and VZ. I'm not gonna get picked unless one of them grayed out. I'll go in, but I don't want to play. To be fair.
Okay, fair enough. By the way, let me see. Hypoxia, you have not been added to the sheet, I believe. I'm going to add you to the sheet. Oh shit, did Alan hit plat? Alan did hit plat. Bill the American. Bronze. Oh, you love to see it, man. I love to see it. Okay, Bill. Thanks for the application, Bill. All right, I'm grabbing Hypoxia real quick. Alan, are you there right now, buddy? Did I add you to the pool, Alan? As well as that, we need Hypoxia. Hypoxia, actually the only master player at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Duck, I was actually going to add Hypoxia to the top. Hypoxia actually already exists. Huge Dumpy actually did not sign up so far for the season. So. All right, if I get a response from Alan, we can add him. But right now, there's no urgency in it. So we'll go ahead and let that fly. But welcome aboard,
Who's
Adam.
the captain?
Or Alan, not Adam. The fuck?
Captains.
Yeah, we need captains.
Wait, can you send me the link to the new spreadsheet?
Well, it's the same spreadsheet, actually.
You sure?
Yeah, it's the same spreadsheet. Make sure you're looking at the Season 2 roster tab. You may be looking at the player roster tab. Previous season.
There we go.
I think we had an offer for a captain. Max versus Asylum, is that real? Can I get Max versus Asylum? Is that really happening? Can I get you guys in the chat, or is that not real? Easy editing him. What's this? Game ID. Okay, there's the game ID for that game. Thank you very much. 456 229 9 2 9s, right? 9892. Look at it, another number.
versus Gritty. I mean, it's gonna be a VZ versus Gritty anyway, so just have him captain.
DC versus Gritty.
Yeah, so they're gonna be against each other anyway.
Max Key versus Gritty. Asylum versus Gritty. Is that the play? Is it Asylum versus Gritty? I don't care. I mean, you guys are both diamonds, so that's fair. All right, hop in here. I need I have Bloodsport here. I just need the Mr. Asylum to get in here, and then we'll be on the road. Again, guys, if you are currently ungrade, you are ready to go, and if you are here but not here, you will be punished.
Wait.
Maxi should be here. Why is Gritty here?
Wait, Maxi?
I thought it was Maxi against.
Oh, it's Maxi?
Maxi never said yes.
In fact, you
Maxi
said,
never said yes.
I also never said yes. I don't know why Maxi versus Asylum got.
I don't know.
brought up if
Someone
put
fucking.
out
I think
there.
someone said it, and I was like,
No, Maxi said I captain.
Oh, he did say yes.
all captain.
said
Okay,
yes.
yeah. No, Maxi said all captain. Okay.
Alright, so Asylum or Gritty
So
against
Asylum or Gritty, who wants to step up?
I mean, I already captained tonight, so I can't captain again, right?
Oh, you can
You
captain.
wanna-
Doesn't matter.
Do you want a coin flip for the
Coin flip. You want a coin flip for captain?
Yeah, coin flip for
Yeah,
your soul.
sure. I'll go heads.
All right,
Alright,
heads.
Wait, I want to call.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
go
I
ahead,
already
call.
called it.
Fuck the
Fuck
tails.
you.
All right, Asylum wins it, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck Gritty.
Yeah, get fucked, loser.
Oh
Alright, so
man.
this means I get first pick now, right?
Hey, Asylum.
No.
Hello, brother.
No, that's not how. We actually have to reflip it again.
But I already just.
Yeah, we
but
gotta
I
reflip
won.
it. Wait, do you
Can
not
you
have
give
co-host
me-
role?
It
What
is
the fuck? All right, Maxi,
statistically-
you have co-host role. I don't know why the fuck you didn't have co-host role.
Bro, it is statistically harder for me to win 2 coin flips in a row. How dare you?
Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you
Alright.
draft Tiffany?
Maxi, you have the power to join the room now, just so you know. Meow.
I am drafting both Gritty and VZ, and then we'll see what happens.
What was the... Whatever. All right, Maxi, heads or tails?
Hello. Yes.
Yes means tails in Arabic, so go ahead.
Sure. Yes, tails.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go
all right.
now.
I mean, it's been tails
I'll
all
go
fucking
now.
night. Okay, I'm on the one fucking time. Okay, all right, heads it is. Asylum.
I was duped.
Yeah,
One
actually.
blue side. One ticket to blue side, please.
One ticket to blue side, cashed
One
and
ticket to
checked.
blue side,
Asylum, welcome to
please.
blue side.
Thanks. I'll take Jamaarkques.
Wow, how could we have seen this coming? Jamaarkques drafted round 1.
Hey,
Fucking
wipe me out.
classic.
Wipe me out. And then pick me to create the meme, please.
Oh man, Max, you're up, brother.
I pick Gritty.
Gritty. Okay, all right. Hot chicken, ripping them apart.
Shit. We're
The
splitting.
two score-torn lovers.
I'll take Griffin.
Oh, sorry, I was moaning.
What?
Yeah.
Griffin
What?
being picked. Nothing. Griffin being picked up. Maxie, you get 2 picks here, and I want to mention there is new people in the roster pool now.
Oh, yes, there, huh?
Who's
in here?
Hypo, can you ungrade yourself?
Huh?
Okay.
Can you ungrade yourself, Hypo?
I get 2 picks.
Mm-hmm.
I pick.
Say them one at a time, because if you pick one person, I want to give you shit if you don't pick the other.
Okay. I'm gonna pick Hypoxia.
If you don't pick VZ and take an all ADC team with fucking after you actually Oblivion,
Full ADC team.
Draft another ADC.
And I'll pick Dusik.
How drunk is Dusik right now?
Dusik, how drunk are you right now?
What's the drunk?
He is completely sober, so he's gonna suck dick.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear about that, guys. Actually,
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Wait, no, wait. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Alright, I'll take Maxi.
Can you guys pick me?
What?
He's waited.
Can I get no, one more time?
Every time we do camera angles, I can't see the Excel sheet anymore.
Or just
so
open the Excel sheet.
I don't have it.
Just, oh my god.
I don't know where it is anymore. Just fucking leave your stream up. You're inviting people I can't fucking try.
Can you just look? It's the fuck. Dude, come on! Come on, just open the sheet, you fucking.
Just open my stream, bro. Just open my stream.
Open
my legs.
Thank you.
Let
me
fucking...
give a view of a real fucking stream.
Junior captain, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yo, where's the sheet, by the way?
Oh my god. Okay, alright, you're fucking. I'm about to mark you for how angry I am that you open the fucking sheet.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it, you rat
Pin this
bitch.
in our fucking DMs and save it, you rat bitch.
Thank you.
Fucking Christ.
Show us your DMs with the silent.
Drafted so far.
Fucking Christ.
Oh wait, this isn't up to date.
You gotta go to season 2 roster.
Oh, hold on. I
Bottom left
sheet.
tab.
See, I found the sheet. I found the wrong sheet because you made me do it myself.
You found the right sheet. You just went on the right tab.
Give me I picked 2 in a row here.
Yeah.
Give me 1 Captain Kung Fu.
Damn. No supports allowed for Gritty, I guess.
And then give me
What do you mean? Hypoxia is a support.
Oh.
And
I
then
didn't know
give
that.
me God, if only I had a brain.
Any fucking day now.
Can I ask a question about my pick first?
About who?
I want to ask VZ if he's okay getting drafted.
No colluding.
No, it's fair because he said he has like a 1% win rate on blue side. This season.
Bro,
I wanna
just
ask
do
him if
it.
he's
Doesn't
okay
matter.
getting
He has
drafted.
0% win rate on red side tonight. Let's go.
Wow. I'm just being fucking rude.
He just said Lamau, so I think he's down.
God, Qzar ADC would be really funny. But
Maybe that's what we.
ADC.
He just picked Qzar, put him on ADC. No, we haven't had any Ewa stonks today. Actually, we just realized that. Ewa.
I just said VZ.
Oh, you said VZ. Oh, VZ was your pick. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The streamer was too busy shouting over what I said, so he couldn't hear my pick.
Fucking Ewa. Okay, it's fun to say. Ewa gakure.
Take someone with the ADC role.
ADC role.
Take someone with ADC role. You have to complete the fucking arc.
Hey, everyone loves AD carry. Nah, pick
Everyone
someone.
loves AD
Pick someone you want. Right now, that's available is Shepherd. Shepherd
okay,
and Fields. Shepherd, Fields, Ewa, and Qzar. Qzar, again, the same. People are scared to get outside the realm of the norm.
Sometimes all I think about is food.
Fields was 10-1 and 20. He was 10-1 and 20, and he didn't earn that spot.
That shows you, ladies and gentlemen, how competitive this league
Someone
is.
slipped me a 20. I'm sorry.
Not very. Hey,
I don't say that a lot.
I just started a showdown red battle. Can we draft slow?
Draft your. Thank you, Rito. Where are my people on my friends list?
Just invite me. I'll invite everyone else.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. All right, I think that's everyone. Paul said that he was not going to be available. He said he was going to have dinner with his friends, and Paul is currently playing League of Legends. Let me go ahead and bully Paul real quick.
What a disgusting
person. Wait, Gamer Pals? Gamer Pals. Oh, he's AFK on League of Legends. Never mind. All right, that was a joke. Love you, Paul.
Sometimes
I didn't talk shit about you at all on stream, by the way. All right, we're good to go. Caster, please join me at the desk.
Hey, Hype, I have an idea.
What's your idea, brother?
You want to play FIFA and just like...
Not even like pay attention?
Yeah.
You gonna buy me FIFA on Steam?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that'd be a great casting session. I'm sure everyone would love that, actually.
If you win one game against me, I'll give you $100 per game.
Dougie, yo. You wanna try? I will say, we should be good to go. Deucic. KFC, if you could manage them and try to get it ready for both teams, and then make sure whoever's leader, tell them to go. I will.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Just.
I need to go get some water. Really thirsty.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Getting it all crispy.
Sometimes all I think about is food.
Sometimes I think about food. On that note, I leave you guys in the hands of KFC.
You come back and you see a ban on your face.
Like I'm just fucking permanent. Honestly, you do say some monkish shit sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just tell me when you leave, please.
Okay, I've left. Please don't.
Oh, Griffin. Griffin, what's your in-game name? So anyway, stream, this is the story of how I killed 5 people. I'm glad I said the whole story.
Got worse. Welcome to stream, ladies and gentlemen. Premier Draft Game 3. Whew, getting underway. We potentially may have another caster.
Banned.
What?
Gragas got banned. That's fucking crazy.
I love this commentary.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know, normal bans: Vladimir for Dusik, Ezreal for Gritty, Maxi got Echo. Finally getting Hecarim out of this fucking game.
Yeah, about time. We saw it twice now, and they're finally getting rid of it.
Remove the champion, Riot. Please remove the champion.
Weakerim's presence shown in opting for Graves. Sorry.
Either remove the champion or cut 2 of his legs, and then an ADC player can actually fucking play the game.
Then he can walk slower. He only has 2 legs. We'll say the Graves pick. Solid meta pick. Maokai in response potentially being hovered at the moment.
Ooh, Maokai open for Qzar.
We will see. I want to say it's jungle because Maokai's jungle he's still there. His power is still great. Bill, do you want to try it? I'm down to try it, Bill. Might be better than KFC, yeah.
Are you talking shit?
I did.
You're literally eating a pizza, and you're talking.
No, I'm
shit
not.
about
I'm not eating pizza anymore, dude. I've finished the pizza slice. Okay. Speaking of pizza slice, Thresh, solid pick, serving up a solid dish of slice of the enemy on the pizza. I tried to make it work. I got nothing.
Yeah.
I gotta say, this is exactly what you can expect from me and KFC casting. Ricky was carrying the shit out of the caster's desk with his great analysis.
Yeah, because he was being serious, and
he
we
was
were just
so
blaming.
good.
He's good. He's really
I brought
good
the memes, and he brought the analysis. You know, that's what it was about. Play by play. It was fucking God, man. He makes me want to learn the ability.
The thing is, I haven't played the game in 2 months, so my analysis is shit, and you don't know shit about the game, so it's hard.
Blitzcrank Kaisa.
Okay.
I mean, versing. We talked about that Thresh Draven.
Oh, psych.
Wow, that
Good
is
game, Kaisa. GG.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know how Kaisa's gonna get in there really, without getting flayed, hooked, or anything else, and then Draven happens to just completely roller.
I mean, it's Blitzcrank.
It's Jamaarkques' Blitzcrank, yeah.
It's a nice. This one is actually a good game. Other than the Graves pick, it's really good picks in my opinion. I hate Graves.
I think Graves is a fine pick here. I would say I think Elise would have been better, but
yeah, junglers need to know that you need a little bit of CC in your kit.
I mean, like I said, if that was an Elise, I feel like they've a lot more solid of a pick comp. You know what I mean? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what else.
They banned
Lissandra. I want to see what else we can see from Asylum. We haven't seen his top pull too much.
Asylum. We've seen his Darius.
And that was really good.
And they forgot to ban it by mistake. They didn't leave it open on purpose for sure.
Gwen being banned out, showing some respect. For who? I'm not really sure. Oh, Qzar?
Yep.
I forgot Qzar is there. My brain goes Dusik.
That is something about Qzar. Bans on him are a waste. He literally plays everything, like.
Oh yeah.
At the same level.
At the same time, you want to ban out things you don't want to deal with, right?
A shout out to Qzar's video. If anyone didn't watch it, just jump to Discord of last season's premiere. It's pretty fire.
Oh yeah, Qzar is the #1 memer in our community.
I didn't see enough reactions on it for some reason. Did you put it on your YouTube or something?
I should have.
Yeah. You should play it on stream while we're waiting for the game to start.
Want to see Qzar Gwen? Me too, man. Want to see Qzar Mordekaiser? Now, I want to take a moment to talk about this. We see a Swain pick.
Oh no. Is it gonna be Captain Kung Fu? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, the sound stopped. It's okay.
I was going to talk about it potentially going topside, but immediate Ornn pick, we can assume that is Ornn top, Swain mid side.
Damn.
And I have to say, red team is looking scary right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about blue team's comp, honestly. Oh, Jax could be a really good one there.
Yeah. Oh my God. That is
Jax.
okay, Nasus.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
that'll
right, well,
that'll stop Graves. That'll really fuck over Graves.
I think Rise is useless.
I will think, yeah, Rise does kind of have an issue here. If they can get bot side rolling for red team, I think that is their success, getting bot side rolling. I do think the Rise could have some issues, but I think it depends how much the passive gets farmed.
Yep.
If the man's got fancy feet.
I mean, it's gonna be a bot game. It's Nasus Ornn top. That's a name. You know what I'm saying?
Man's falling asleep up here. Yeah, it's pretty fair. You don't really gank an asses. Or either side, really.
Yeah. Even if you do and you get a kill, what's gonna happen? He's gonna come back and start farming. Yeah. You want to cash out the Draven if you're a red team, and blue team wants to make sure he never cashes out. So
I think there's no reason to be topside. I think we're gonna see very explosive pathing towards bot side. Potentially some cheese coming out. We have yet to see too much level 3 cheese happen. Seems like both supports have been really respectful of those, throwing up those early wards and shutting down those early kind of cheese.
I want to see what happens level 1. I feel like someone's gonna blow their flash. It's a Blitzcrank Thresh. There has to be flash blown at level 1.
They're definitely running into something.
And it's Asylum Jamaarkques. It's like the stupidest supports ever. They're gonna want to go in. They're not gonna stay back. And by stupid, I mean they don't give a fuck. They want to kill.
Well, honestly, do we have a prediction up?
Oh yeah, you haven't been doing that. Listen,
the captains this game are Gritty and oh no, it's Asylum.
Asylum and Maxkey. If I was a betting man, I would put all my money on blue team this game.
Duck is too slow. I am superior. Get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. The full compositions have been optimized, sent in, and we know what's happening. We know what's coming. We know what picks to expect. And I have to say, I am leaning hard on red right now. If I were a betting man, I'd bet all on red.
Well, that makes me even more confident with my pick.
I feel like it's inevitable. If they get the time they need, red team should just win. It's about getting it. And I'm curious to see how this bot lane fares out. It's
hard for me to see Sealed and BZ03 on first day.
It hurts you?
No, it's hard. Like, I don't see it happening. I think they're gonna play out of their minds this game. I just got a message saying happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
My birthday's in July. Huh.
Happy birthday, man. I miss Ricky. You guys miss Ricky? I miss Ricky. That's for sure.
You know who I miss?
What? You miss?
You know who? I think you know.
I know you.
It's pretty. If you don't know by now, you're.
You know you don't know. I definitely we're loading into the game now. I do want to see this bot side pressure. I want to see how this pans out. I want to see how this goes for both teams. I think whoever better optimizes their bot lane pressure will see a lot more success this game.
Like every other game.
I mean, it's bot side pressure, yeah. Bot side diff. 80 carry is worthless, but it's the most important role. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. Apparently, someone's getting DDoS. That is a see.
Yep. I guess it's working. VZ did ask me for a link. Hey, how do you... Oh, you can't do it if it's paused, I guess.
Yeah, you can. Oh, Dusik is taking a piss. I missed that.
It's weird you not knowing that when you live.
I live with him, but apparently I didn't know.
Oh, sorry for doxing you.
That's all good.
I don't give a fuck.
I forgive you. Oh,
You're cutting out for me. I don't know if it's just me.
It is. Yeah. My volume for Discord is a little wonk at the moment. My Discord volume will occasionally cut out.
All right, game starting.
Game starting.
Level 1 Blitzcrank versus level 1 Thresh. Let's see what happens.
A little bit of a lag.
Yep.
Gonna be red. Yeah, right. I'm feeling pretty good about red myself. Bit of stop motion gaming going on at the moment. Okay, there we go. Finally. We're good to go. Red team, blue team opting for some bot side pressure here. We do see Nasus getting top.
Is going top, yeah.
A little bit of a miscomm here, maybe.
They're going for the bot side. That's where Jamaarkques always goes. Oh.
Bit of a stack here. Red side opting for the 5-point. Very rough 5-point, leaning towards the bot side, obviously. Looks like they're just full respecting the potential to the invade. And blue side on the other side, they're playing defensively. Both teams have hooks. Both teams thinking the other one's gonna make a move, but neither team does.
Wow, that's crazy.
A little bit of a little lull.
I would have been willing to put your life on the line.
I appreciate that. Thank you. As a jungler, you know, it's kind of what we do all the time.
Oh,
for people who don't deserve it. Huh? Very common. A little bit of a weird, interesting strut on Graves. That skin, actually. I never noticed that. Graves is a very weird. It feels like it's a little more bouncy with his shotgun strut. At least I remember. Griffin starting his camp with one less bullet, having to hop over that wall. Regular, not quite getting the snare he's looking for. Reverse snare happening. A little bit of a slow.
Lag.
I think it's the game catching up. Server, so perfectly normal. No panic. Hook happening. Big hook coming up. By big, I mean incredibly tiny, incredibly small. A little bit of trading going back and forth to the bot side here.
Importantly, VZ got the 3 minions.
I will say they have a little bit of issue bot side for blue in particular, because the pressure and the power really is on red side. They kind of are in the driver's seat for this lane. Big hook coming up from Captain Kung Fu.
Yeah, hook.
It's a hook.
Bring back Ricky.
God damn it. Where's Ricky when we need him?
Alright, level 2 incoming.
Yeah, level 2.
Maokai just giving up his red side.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment he's opting for that bot side play. They are pushed in, though. Potentially looking for the protection. You see the junglers here passing each other, not noticing that they are where they are.
Oh, Swain is going to be in trouble.
Does see him now.
Good hook, bro. I called it a hook, too. He should live here, yep.
Does live, in fact. Axkey not quite finding the gank he was looking for bot side. They did get pushed in.
That was worth it, because now he basically told them he didn't do anything on red side. And Graves will get the kill. Yep.
Graves will end up getting that kill.
Oh,
solid W.
Yeah. That was a good W.
A really good W. Eye gives vision, can be cast basically halfway across the map, even early game.
Max is doing great, but you gotta remember he's playing jungle now. Oh, good dodge by Hypoxia.
Hypoxia is showing a lot of respect.
I'm very excited to see the bot side of the game.
Yeah, I really want to see more. I'm interesting to see Hypoxia on support too.
I've seen Hypoxia one time, and he gapped me in lane, but we still won the game as an AD carry. So I'm interested to see him play support.
And I think if Gritty wins this, if Red Side wins this, I'm pretty sure Gritty is 3-0.
Yep.
The battle of the duos is on the flip side. We see Qzar being chased down by Griffin and Asylum here. Braves and Ornn not quite finding it. It's that ganking Nasus thing we talked about. You know, he slows the real damage dealer and he runs away. We do see Max looking for something on the flip, getting a little bit of an initiation. Rise is currently roaming up. I think that'll be it.
Swain roamed up with his W.
Yeah, Swain roamed for this W. Reached from this range, by the way.
Why aren't we pulling the Thrush? I don't... Just do some damage.
I mean, he has to guess he's in there. Assuming he's not standing near the bush. He pulls the minion. On the flip side, we do see Nasus dying to a gank again. We'll roll it back because we actually did miss that. Yeah, a little bit of a cheeky bush hide here. Big knock up. Greatly timed from Asylum and Griffin there. Great play from them. Solid gank. You know, when you burn any CDs, you can come around, whip it around one more time. It's a really solid strat as a jungler to gank once, get nothing, even a little bit, and then run it back again. They never expect it round two.
Alright, Graves is bot side, but it looks like
we do see Graves. Graves opting for that roam down bot side.
Rise doesn't have 6, but he is roaming too.
Yeah, we see 4 men currently hovering on the bot side for red.
I mean, Thrush could just lantern him. That's the thing. You need to time your EQ to stop the lantern.
You do spot out red team here. Grabbing that, they catch them in the mid side. Dusik getting a little farmed from Swain. As we see a bit of a lull, return back to the standard here. Fresh potentially looking for a recall, maybe looking to get out of lane soon. Big poke coming from Asylum. Solid poke from Ornn onto Nasus. Ornn ult coming in. Ornn horn. Not quite. He's going for it all the way. I don't think this will go out well for him. Yeah, and it does not. I didn't think that looked very good on paper. I crunched the numbers and it didn't look good, and Asylum's not good at math apparently. Support players, am I right, fellas?
Who are you calling a fella? Oh,
we do see a little bit of a play. We see Maokai hovering bot side. Blue team does not see him. They have no idea on this vision here.
This is very bad. He's gonna have to either lift the wave or
Hypoxia's got to make some moves here to get this set up.
No, they're just gonna make him suffer for no reason. Why would he doesn't do anything? Look.
I mean, showing a lot of respect. Jamaarkques spamming the laugh. They know something's up. They know something's not okay. Easy and Jamaarkques, they can feel this gank a mile away. Maxie's sitting a long time in this bush.
He's gonna try to pull the lantern. I mean the cannon. And he's gonna go for it.
He does get the cannon. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The great escape. They get the cannon. Ladies and gentlemen, Lupin the Third is here. He's right here. We just witnessed it. They stole the cannon. It was worth it.
Look at the gold difference from blue side after that play. Actually crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty absurd. I mean, the entire time Graves has been farming, you know? A lot of time for that play.
Now we know why he picked Blitzcrank.
That was the Blitzcrank. That's what it was. He was trying to hook that.
Don't worry about getting zoned from the cannon.
I got you. I know a guy. On the flip side, we do see they ended up getting the cannon, but they will lose the dragon here. Red team opting to get that dragon control. On the flip side, we do see Graves clearing out this herald here. They will secure, opting Both teams comfortably taking their respective leads in their own way. A little bit cheeky fighting happening topside. Qzar should know now that, that he's showing some respect in case Graves shows up.
All right. There's a decent amount of gold sitting on Draven right now if he gets a kill.
A little bit of a lurk here, Max. He's being a little creeper this game. I gotta say, he's lurking in the woods, watching him across the way.
Oh, here comes Blitzcrank.
Here comes
He is
Blitzcrank.
fixed.
Blitzcrank is level 6. He is looking for that play. He
Oh, he
does
got
hook him. He does pull him back. Jamaarkques says, that's my kill. As Rise gets away, a little bit of cheeky action happening topside. Blitzcrank is currently 1-0, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting fed. Is this the Luden's Blitzcrank game? We'll have to see.
Jamaarkques telling Gritty, you're shit without me. Oh.
See if Asylum
Qzar is going
face down, yeah?
He has to kill him or it's not
Here
going
comes
to
the
be
Ornhorn.
Yeah, he's
I think he will end up killing him, yeah.
Oh.
On the flip side, Graves going for a flash play. They do find Hypoxia, knock up into the potential flash. They do kill him.
Great
Marcus
play
was
by
holding
Jamaarkques.
the
Held
hook,
his,
yeah.
Held his Q, basically saying, if you flash, you're dead.
Ow.
Yeah.
I want an instant replay on that fucking...
Rise has to TP, yep. Or... I would watch, because there's a lot of shit that's going to happen.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to see some explosiveness here. You do see Thresh pathing towards the bot side. Maokai's lurking in the woods here. Once again, they do see these...
If they catch Rise, that's actually really bad for him.
They are opting to go for the mid-side push. Red team does spot this out. They do see this, and they're moving over, but blue team has an equal response. Big charge in, getting that gold. They're going to take those plates, and they're going to run away with that gold there.
A lot of gold play.
A lot of gold going over. That is
still a lot of gold on the Draven. They need to kill the Draven.
It's 4-2, yeah, but they definitely need to. What do you mean, the Draven?
You know what's his passive?
Yeah, but if he dies, he doesn't lose it.
Yes, he does.
No?
Yeah.
It's awkward. A little bit patch iffy.
Die.
At 220 gold. Doesn't getting that. A bit of a lull here. We see both junglers passing towards the top side here. Braves getting over the wall. Don't currently see each other. They're right in each other's neck of the woods. Barely passing each other. Ooh, there we go. Maokai spotted running up. On the flip side, we do see equal response being shown on the other side. Both teams fighting it out. Swain maybe getting off. No, he does not get out. Gets his life taken away. Horn used. Big knockup. Smash is red team looking very rough after that. 2 for a 1. Trading in the mid side for the top side.
And look at that bot side.
Wow. Jesus.
The Draven cannot walk up. He's too low. He does have his flash, but...
I feel like at that point you just get a recall, you know?
Yeah, he should... I mean, he should wait. It's pushing up to him. But we just saw Maokai die, so if I was Jamaarkques and BZ, I wouldn't let him farm that under his tower.
Big gold. I mean, we're talking about that gold right now. It's about 3-4K difference in the teams. Almost finding that hook. Quite connecting. That was Nautilus that would have connected.
Maokai coming in. We saw him.
And they do spot him out.
Man, that's Wayne W. Look at the range.
Yeah, that was for mid side. He walked you about right here and shot that W outside. Insane. You do see the dragon coming up in 30 seconds. I see Ocean Drake, but last time we saw that, it was actually a different Drake. We'll actually see what it is here in a moment. I think it is Ocean based on the symbol. So it's a legitimate Ocean from the looks of it. Right. The Pokage exchange. I want to talk about this pressure here. Their blue team is trying to get this ward coverage in. They're trying to get that pressure in. On the flip side with red, we do see them not quite having much presence up there at the moment. They may be opting to just let this straight go.
Again, even if they fight this 4v4, what is Rise gonna do? That's the thing. That's why I hate that pick. Like, the difference in pressure between Swain and Rise is just crazy.
Yeah, it's an immense difference, I will say. Rise will EQ. A lot of pokage going on here. Ornhorn being called. Nasus maybe getting chunked out. He is looking for it. He does ult. Tried to call him as he was coming in, maybe potentially. He read the hit as a charge. As here comes the charge. Does get the hit.
Wow.
Does not even need to flash out, honestly. He could have walked out. But they get the kill. Interesting exchange.
Like user.
Giant wet noodle slappage fight happening topside, going the way of the goat. Goat versus dog. Goat win every time. PTSD from first fill dive. Yeah, man wanted to redeem himself. First tower going towards blue team. Big gold on Ornn. Ornn is a scaling monster now. I do want to take note. Blue team does not see this.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen?
I mean, they called it last time.
Oh, look at the TP. Look at the
TP happening. They do see. They have a TP coming in. Red side. They do spot this. They still don't know that they're here. And here comes the fight. The fight's beginning, but it's
well played,
starting
Jamaarkques.
so poorly for them. Draven is not the first person you want in that combat.
Well played by Jamaarkques. You're just flashed in. Look at all those stacks go away for Draven.
Yep, a lot of gold gone. I'll highlight that big flash play here. You see Gritty being punished. They called it. They had an equal response. There it is. Big flash. Yeah, he did flash to secure it. Make sure that happened. Almost paid for his life, but he barely got away. A rather unfortunate play for...
Even if he did, as long as Draven got his stacks taken away.
His stacks taken away? Yeah, I would say it's an equal trade as well.
Yeah, now I don't really see a way back, honestly.
It is really rough at this point, I will say.
I don't know why you thought Red Team was going to win this.
I mean, I would think that if they kept going, it's just these ganks. These ganks bot side are not working out. But it's hard because as a Maokai, you can't gank the Nasus. You can't really gank for Ryze. You know, because realistically, Ryze ultis and turns that. Really, the only thing you have is bot lane.
And he has to flash this.
Yeah, he does. Flash traded. Ornhorn being used. Nasus potentially getting rocked here.
Yep.
There it is. Getting finished off.
Yeah,
Blue side confidently strutting their stuff through this minimap. Griffin maybe looking for the kill, jumping on Hypoxia, getting a little bit of poke, opting to back off, not knowing where the enemy team is. He's no eyes on Maokai, no eyes on Ryze, and actually no eyes on Draven.
Ryze is just getting free push bot lane.
Yep, that's
he should be getting the tower here.
Free push. We talk about the gold. Right now it's about a 1k difference between the 80 carries. They're only gain gold. I actually was wrong. They have no gain gold anywhere. Literally everyone's behind.
Oh.
Ooh, Dusik with a TP behind. Yeah. Potentially massive.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He has no flash. Pull him.
Captain Kung Fu in the middle of the whole team. Wow, he is by himself.
Oh, Thresh takes the kill again.
Ah, that's unfortunate. That's a 2-1 Thresh. You really want those kills on your AD carry.
It's a 5-man bot for 1 kill that Thresh takes.
Yeah.
Look at mid. Look at Graves.
It's really rough, you know. That's Herald being popped mid side here. You're losing your mid side or middle. Ooh, Hook followed up. Hypoxia says we really need this gold. And they're saying, Gritty's saying, please, for the love of God, give me this gold. He does in fact give it. Mid side completely opened up. Griffin just opting to go for that push. I will say red seems desperate. They seem incredibly desperate. Wow, massive fucking HP gains for Swain there.
Red team's turret has been
Red just feels very desperate.
Look at that. Look at the top mid side now. It's just
gone, you know. And your red team, you know, they doesn't look that daunting with this look right here, but your red team.
Oh my god, Swain stopped their back.
You're just seeing complete darkness from this point on your top sector of the map. And meanwhile, blue side, I mean, they have everything open to them. They have so many choices available to them. There's unlimited potential, and this dragon's now coming up, and I don't see a world where red can really do anything to match.
Yeah, if red team wins if red team wins this game, I'm gonna be
very surprised.
Uninstalling the game because I don't know anything about this game.
Okay, Rise.
Oh, Rise is dead.
Rise saying, "God, please, portal, please," and then nope, not quite finding it.
The good old days when you could stopwatch and take the portal.
Oh yeah, the stopwatch portal. Those are the days. I honestly I kind of missed that interaction. I'm not gonna lie.
It was kind of broken.
It was kind of broken. Blue team.
Captain Kung Fu.
Completely unaware. They have to.
Sorry,
red team. Ooh,
that would have
wow.
been funny if you pulled him.
That was a great dodge. Bit unintentional. This is what red currently sees at the moment. They're desperately trying to get some sort of access. They just can't find it. They have to walk away. They can't really contest. And Baron going to the blue team. Blue team saying, you know what? Dogman, you're going down. That's it for you, Dogman.
Nope. That's an execute.
Never mind. Dogman says, I die on my own. Oh. Never mind. All right. They almost got him.
Blitzcrank does have his flash now.
I hope we get to interview one of the bot laners so we can talk about that cannon. That's for sure. Griffin, God, very powerful right now. 303 man is sitting on. He's sitting on. Sorry, Eclipse, which is powered up. This is he. And then Umbral Glaive, Perk Treads, and getting on a third item here. Hands is a menace. Roughly, I mean, we'll talk about the gold here. God. Look at that gold difference. 10k gold in Graves, 6.2k on Maokai. 2k gold difference in the top laners, 1k gold difference in the mid laner. Actually, not as big as expected. Not looking good. The cheeky pokage happening. Griffin and Nasus finding each other. Not looking good for Griffin so far, but God, Griffin's holding onto his own. He actually may be good on this. This fight is turning very close.
Wait, he 1v1'd him. That was a 1v1. Oh,
yeah, full 1v1. Well, he got the slow from Horn. Like, what a cheeky pokage going on. Good laners opting to slap each other a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be game in a couple of minutes.
Very likely. We'll see if red team can turn this around. I don't know. 22-minute inhib. Not looking good. We do see, I mean, the Drake's coming up in another minute. We'll see how much can be held here. They really need a lot of gold. Hook coming up a little sideways. Not quite hitting the mark.
Next Ornn ult, I would say the game would be over.
I mean,
so after the reset, one more fight.
I feel like Red's not going to let them do it. I think we're going to see at least another reset. One more, maybe two.
No, yeah, when Ornn ult's back, they just go and end the game. There's nothing really to play for other than There's a dragon come out.
I'm sure people at home love hearing that.
It's over. If you guys are still tuned in just to see if anything happens, I would just turn the screen off because it's over. Literally nothing is gonna surprise us. No point of watching.
Jesus fuck. Amazing commentating happening as Ornhorn called. Rizal being used, and he hit it? He does. He is out. He is clear. He is safe. They still have a massive mountain to climb.
Yeah, that did surprise me. I guess I was wrong.
I fucking hate you so much. Like, holy shit. Christ.
If you're looking for a surprise, you can look top. Nasus is split pushing.
That never happened. Drake is coming up. Ooh. Blue team not really available for this. Not even really grouped around it. They're looking for some cheeky plays, and they find it. Hook coming up for Blitzcrank. They do find the ult, but they're catching out Rise on his own. Damage is not quite there. Almost getting that return. But here comes Draven, and here comes Gaming. Draven's in there. Big ulti from Draven. Massive plays. Team is kiting really well. Maxkey almost walking away with that. But no, Asylum is too far ahead. Nasus being kited out.
Yeah,
Hypoxia being followed up.
Swain will TP.
Yeah, there it was. Really, honest, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
Raven did a lot more damage than I anticipated, and he started coming up.
Ulted to the Rise and left Blitzcrank alone. And then Swain was stopped.
I think he made the right play, though. I think Rise is more important to get rid of.
Yeah.
They didn't see Draven at that point. But then once Draven showed up, they kind of flipped on its head a little bit.
Well, Graves wasn't in the fight.
True, Graves was not there either. What a cheeky fight happening here. A little more KDA spreading around.
GG, if you guys listen to Hypo and put your money on red team, you fucked up.
People make mistakes. Okay?
Nope. Only you.
People make mistakes. I'm trying my best out here. People make mistakes. I will say that you know, the duo we talked about, Jamaarkques and Gritty, finally being separated, finally being pulled apart from each other. These lovers finding their love ripped from each other, and ultimately a tale of two duos, and Jamaarkques gets the win. Gritty getting the L.
Look at that ADC damage on blue side. Shows you how important that role was. Oh wait.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but KFC is an 80 carry player. Thought I'd mention that. Oh, really? Guys, yeah, we'll look into that. But yeah, you guys need to come. Maybe they're just like tilted or trying to hold on and do whatever, but yeah. Please feel free to open a ticket though, brother. Try not to talk too much about it in the chat if you Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, the MVP votes. Who's in the last game? Asylum,
MVP?
Orn, Asylum, Orn, Griffin showing up the Graves. Interesting to see the Graves pick. And then we saw the Captain Kung Fu, who was playing the
Swain.
Swain. Thank you. Fuck these champions. I need to stop leaving that scene. And then it's 80 carries next, right?
Kaisa, Blitzcrank.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like 80 carries in the.
Yeah.
Oh, my nose. Oh, easy for the
Kaisa.
All right, MVP vote is up for about 2 minutes here. like to cast your MVP vote.
Like, who's HypoTube?
Oh. Hi there. It's me. Streamer. I'm wearing a bow tie. What's up, my dude? How you doing, Sheriff? Kryptonite. My dudes. Kryptonite. Bring more knives. Big appreciation for the raid, brother. How you doing, man? How was your stream today, Sheriff? What were we playing, man? Orn Gaming. Yeah, it was an Orn Gaming diff. Yeah, guys, if you could, please.
Hypo.
Yeah,
Do
I'm
the
gonna
predictions.
go ahead and purge that. Please stop talking about it in the chat. Genuinely, please stop. Open a ticket and talk about it there. If you continue to vent about it in public places, we'll have some issues. So please stop. Open a ticket. That's what they're there for, man. We created the system to be there. I get you have gripes. I get you have issues in the game, but do it somewhere else than publicly complaining.
What if I want to put a ticket against you for being so ass at casting?
That being said, Dougie, if you would like to cast, we can always get another caster in here. Please let me know. We can definitely get that going here for you.
Are you telling me I'm replaceable?
Yes.
Fuck.
Like we all are. We're all replaceable. In the system known as capitalism.
You are.
That's why we need Capitalism 2, the newest game coming out this summer. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, for 4 easy payments of $29.90. All right, Ewa. SD streamer, nice blazer, dude. Are you blazing? I occasionally take part in recreational marijuana usage. Thanks.
Right, pull up Asylum for his interview.
Who's to say he got the MVP?
The poll that you put in chat.
Yeah, I know stuff. Anyway, welcome to the desk. It's Asylum, ladies and gentlemen. Asylum, you're doing great, but I have to say, you had quite a nominal performance. I remember you were playing the champion that we love so much, number one man.
I got something. Season 1 premiere or season 0, the prelude, however you want to call it, was for bits. I think this time we do characters.
Characters? What do you mean by that?
I play a character for the interview.
You play each interview is a different character?
Yeah, so like for this interview, I'm going to play a guy who has a 100% win rate, captaining versus Jamaarkques.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but how would you do that? How would you know what that character would act?
Yeah, how would you know what that feels like?
I feel like I just wake up in the morning in my bed and then log into my league account.
Huh.
Does that involve sleeping, or do you just lay in bed?
See, if you really had balls, you would draft me and Jamaarkques and then say that. And then tell me how good your win rate is.
I like winning.
Yeah, that's what I thought, little bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, little bitch. Wait, no, we're interviewing.
Nice, thanks.
Kinda, wow, you know, what a great performance there. Hold on, I gotta start fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, great performance there. You did phenomenal. We have a new microphone. It's okay. We've changed the microphone. Now this is the cleaner microphone. That was the dirtier one.
Tape the microphone to the duck you used to use.
The duck too. It's still there. But yeah, welcome, Asylum, for the first part of the interview. We haven't interviewed you so far. This is the first. We began this. We're starting fresh. What a great performance there. I have to say.
That TP bot.
Yeah, that TP bot was a beautiful TP bot. Did you guys spot that out? Actually, was that just something that you guys felt?
I said,
it?
Should I do this? And he said, he'll probably see you. And I said, okay, I won't go. And then immediately hit TP and said, okay, I'm doing it. And then I went and Jamaarkques was accidentally there, but I didn't know he was knock aside, which was
so. Whoever told you not to do it deserves a mark for that. So can you submit a ticket?
Yeah, you should submit a ticket. We can definitely get that.
It was Gritty.
Gritty.
Wait.
So I think the only
so Gritty
problem
told
that
you
game,
not to do that when you were against him?
Yeah, don't worry about it. So the only problem in that game was I heard it's not his fault, it's mine. My jungler was like, I'm close, like let's gank top. But the way he sounded, I thought he was like already there, so I didn't look at minimap and I was like, okay. And then if you remember, I just ult-E'd into tower on Nasus because I thought Graves was there. And
so that's what that dive was. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Because in my head, I heard him and I was like, oh my god, he's here, it's death time. And then I look back and he's like, it blew up and I'm like, fuck, I should use my minimap off.
That sounds.
We were
like
both like, what the
jungler's
fuck
fault.
was that? Like we had no idea what the fuck that was.
No, I just have the spatial awareness of a fucking peanut sometimes.
That sounds like a jungler's fault. You had no mistake there.
No, homie literally told me he was on the way, and I was like, nah, you're here.
I blame the jungler for that. He should have.
I mean, I would say definitely a jungle
diff.
Teleported
top, yeah.
Yeah, jungle diff. I think we can all agree. I think when things
It's
happen,
never
you
your
can
fault.
just blame the jungle.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I haven't been holding the microphone to you the entire time, but I appreciate it.
It's like we're cuddling and I'm just talking next to you. It's fine.
Hey,
Can I ask you guys some questions?
Really close.
I'm gonna take your
imagining
spot.
your face right here.
Hold on. So I wanted to ask KFC some questions. Like, is he just scared to play in Premier Draft now, or is he just like feeling casting today, or both? But he left. So let me ask you some questions, Hypo.
Yeah.
How's season 2 going? How you liking it? Hold on, hold the microphone towards me and then point it at you like I'm holding it towards you on the camera, if you don't mind.
Okay, is that better?
No, like put it so like just the top of it's in the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're like holding it. Well,
Yeah, so it's like I'm holding it
can
too.
you give me the mic? Okay. Can you
Yeah.
Stop pulling away. Need to talk.
No. What I'm talking to.
But
I don't like this bit anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it. Point being,
no, this is a bad bit.
This is a bad bit. We need to run it back.
Yeah.
Do we change it? We're gonna role play, or we gonna store?
Why don't you just ask me a question again?
Okay. Red or blue?
Which one was heads? Blue. So blue said.
Wow, what a phenomenal interview! I can't say that it could have gone any smoother. Honestly, it really was wonderful. Every Asylum interview has been a pleasure.
Hold on, this will happen again, and I'm sorry in advance.
I think it happens every time. I think.
No, I mean, like the fact you have to interview me will happen again, and I'm sorry.
No, I love it every time, man. You're good. So, any last final words to the family? Maybe a beautiful woman, man, dog, and home.
Yeah. You know, we're feeling it. We're single. If you're looking for a lukewarm piece of ass, hit your friends up. Let them know I'm around. You know what I mean? You gotta get it out there, but you gotta be honest. I play Swain, and I know what I
am. Asylum disconnected by accident from the Discord. We'll have to pull him up later for another rest of the interview. But yeah. So game 3 for Premier Draft. We're looking for more captains. If you'd like the captain, we're looking for it. I can hop back. No, we're good. We're good. I think we're gonna be okay. I appreciate. We'll just move on. It happens, you know. Let's just happen. I think it's fine, you know. I appreciate it. We'll just, you know, keep moving. You know, the river goes downward. It goes down the mountain range, and we leave the canoe back there. Yo, feels bad, dude. Lost all the gamble, Shepard. Yeah, I know. I got you. I already got that. I think that's 10 for 10 on losing the gamble. We've only managed to get like 3 games in. Sherazade, what's your interview question? I'll pull him up and ask him again. What's your interview question? What is it? Yeah, I'll ask him. Pull him up. Just for you. I need 2 more captains. Hey, Asylum, I have an emergency question to ask you. Balls?
Yes, sir.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. There's the question for the day. Thank you so much for that, Sherazade. I think we really got a lot of feedback on that. We got a lot of feedback. I think we learned a lot. Appreciate that. Quality game of League of Legends. I'm kecking so hard. My brain just expanded, dude. I'm so glad. I'm 6 shots in, my guy. Yeah, this guy's fucking... Bill, you want to commentate? Bill, what's your in-game name, dude? Oh, shit. KFC's been activated, dude? was hoping Dougie was available. I don't know where Dougie is. Dougie's a ghost tonight, I think. Bill the American. All right, Bill. It's your amazing commentary.
I'm just gonna say it. Balls.
It was a mistake allowing content creator role to join the streaming room. It was a mistake. All right. So, Bill, are you #1 bronze NA? Bro, why is your name not the same anywhere? All right, Bill, give it to me. Give it to me, Bill. What do you sound like? I said, give it to me, Bill. What do you sound like? I said, give it to me, Bill.
Why am I okay? God, I was like muted in like 4 different ways.
Nutsack.
How's it going?
Bill, it's good to have you, Bill. I'm expecting nothing but the highest quality of commentary from you. Better than KFC. You're already doing better, honestly.
Yeah.
Quality mute. Ladies and gentlemen, first commentary mute. You'll love to see it. So, we need 2 captains. I have 1 offer for Dusik as captain. Any other captains? I can cap. We have a plat captain and a diamond captain. Hot Brandy. Her name's Sandy as of now. I love her, my lady is the sea. Sorry, I was just kind of. This is a normal casting. I'm just kind of singing. It just felt right. You know?
Yeah.
They're not even gonna hear it on the VOD, by the way. They're just gonna hear me singing. That's it.
I had a pre-casting question.
A pre-casting question?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I talk a lot of shit. Is that?
What do you mean by talk a lot of shit? What do you mean?
Like I'll be like, damn, he just got slapped.
Well, yeah, slapped is fine. If you're like,
yeah,
damn, he got gamer word. You know, like that's like, whoa, like that's not okay.
Okay.
A couple
All
gamer
right.
words there that are like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I would endorse you to not say it off stream either, but.
Yeah, I'm go. Yes, no. Understood. I was just like, I wasn't sure if this was like a.
What?
No shit talking
What?
position.
Some sort of CIA shit, huh? Think we fucking, huh? We may have a couple bird cameras. We're not a fucking CIA. Okay?
Yeah. Understood. Comprehendo.
Bird cameras are pretty cheap, man. Pretty solid. Pretty reliable.
They are.
The little toucan perched up on a fucking top of a house. I never see it coming, bro. I never see it coming.
Yeah. And God knows how many fake flamingos there are in Florida.
Exactly. You know, and you see a flamingo and you're like, why is there a flamingo? We're in Pennsylvania. You know, you're like, what the fuck? But you don't think about it in the moment. You're like, well, look, a flamingo. You know, that's how you're thinking. You're not thinking, why is there a flamingo here? You're thinking, damn, a flamingo. You know?
Yeah,
but then,
exactly.
poof, we got that zoom. You know, we zoom in, right in. Take a little gander, got your license plate. Boom. What do we do with that? I don't know. I don't know. I hit the wrong camera. I don't know what we'll do with that. But when we figure it out, we'll do it. You know, that's really what it's about.
Every town has a Miami hotel.
That man.
I don't know. Everywhere I go, I just see like a hotel that's called Miami Hotel.
Is that really like a thing? Is Miami Hotel that confident?
I don't even think it's a chain.
Is it just some company based out of Florida? Like, what is the? Oh God, is Florida spreading?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It really is COVID. Are you guys drafting? No, we're trying to figure out captains. We need captains. We need captains. Oh, I'm Florida man, born and raised. Yeah, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Florida man proof. Contain it. We must contain Florida. I'm like, okay, guys. It's spreading through the populace. We are looking for 2 captains. Right now we have a plat captain offer, and I think we maybe have a diamond. Yeah, we have diamond captain offer and a plat captain offer. Oh yeah. Alright, one.
No, you're good.
Wasn't there someone else that's supposed to cast as well? Dougie, that's what it was. Dougie, but Dougie's alive. I don't know what's going on with Dougie. Dougie's been dead for a while. Oh, my balls. Does anyone have an ID for game 3, by the way? We need game ID. If you need to figure out what the game ID is, please head to the match history, click on the game that you were in, and there should be game ID at the top here. We need that game ID. Maxkey and Dusik? Is that the plan? Are you okay? Oh. Oh, you put that. Wait, that's what that noise was. We have a captain. All right. Yeah, good. All right, we are looking for Maxkey and Dusik in the streaming room. Hypo, how much do I have to do to donate to Suck Your Toes? Is there like a Toes subscriber? Dougie, what price should I tip down? What's the price we're on toe looking? The Dougie? Bronze. Bill? Bill? Give me a price. Give me a price, Bill.
I think starting bid should be, I don't know, like $2.50.
$2.50? A lot of money.
No,
oh yeah, $250. Yeah, $250. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
The starting bid.
Starting bid, $250. Yeah, yeah. That makes total sense. $250. So, 200. Okay. Maxie, did I have you flip a coin? I think I did.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck Maxie. Music, heads or tails?
Give me that heads.
Hands looking for head. And
Give
we
me
give
head.
He does get heads, ladies and gentlemen. At the moment, he's currently clapping. You can't hear it in the outside, but I hear him clapping. Dusik, red, blue or red?
Give me blue side.
Dusik. Maxie, you're up. I'm a liar. Dusik, you're up. Wait, Dusik, did you say red side?
I said blue.
Okay, that's what I thought. Dusik, you're picking.
Griffin.
It's been a late night for me, okay? Griffin. Maxie.
I pick Jamaarkques.
Wow, that is crazy. Jamaarkques getting picked early. He's such a washed player. Dusik, your second pick.
Give me Asylum.
All right. Maxie up.
I get 2, right? I'll take VZ. And Captain Kung Fu.
Okay, Dusik, you're up. You get 2. Wait, has Blue won every single night? Like all night tonight?
Blue is broken. It's not fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually. Because Blue's won 4-0.
Adding the double snake.
Unironically, blue is actually broken. Because now I get 2 right here. Trying to see who's open, but like everything's all bugged out for me.
Hypoxia is open.
Wait, Hypoxia is open?
Should be. Isn't asked to be grayed out.
Yeah, give me Hypoxia then.
Okay.
If you really think about it, according to League of Legends statistics, blue side already wins more.
Did not know that. Okay. Then what's your second pick? What? Oh, thank you. I was roommate comms. I could hear him. I wasn't talking. It's not the voices, guys. I swear to God, the voices are they're gone. They don't. Shut up. Sorry. It was my roommate. He was talking to me.
Did B gray out or is he still here?
B is B's great. Shepherd of Elo is available. And KFC.
Give me Shepherd.
Shepherd Gold. Max.
Give me Qzar.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been streaming the wrong fucking screen. I am a junior streamer. Please forgive me. That being said, now we're pulling back to the league lobby. Like, yeah. All right. Good luck, boys.
What if I don't want your luck?
Hope you die in heck.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, wait. Don't write me in the will first.
Yeah, don't worry, you're getting the bill for the house.
Oh, write your mom for the bill. Write me for the everything else.
I can't join my team because the room is full.
Feels bad. Shepherd. Or we'll pull people.
Whoever's in the Team 1 lobby who's not on Team 1, please leave so I can get in there.
KFC. There you go. Hey, KFC. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what'd you do to me?
Nothing. I just pulled you out, so now you're stuck here, bitch. You can't join Team 1 again,
Oh.
bitch.
It's fucked up.
All right, Bill's already here.
Hello.
You don't have to cast if you don't want to.
No, I was gonna come anyway. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I'm so erect. We need to get a caster roll, actually. I just realized that. I need to organize my casters a little better. Well, you got a Chris voice. Bill, can you do me a favor? Can you say the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Just cleaned it. It's nice. Had a little rumbly bumbly in that voice. Ooh. If you were not a disembodied voice to me, I might lick you.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was like,
Platonically.
he's never actually heard my voice, so there's like a fit, like, you know, like the, you know, like when you're like, yeah, like come, you know, you talk to someone and they're like 11, you're like, wait.
Fortnite! Like, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, dog? Yeah, let's play some games, man, bro. Yeah, hop in.
Yeah.
Let's go round 1. Let's go, guys.
Invite you grab.
What?
Invite you grab.
You grab?
You grab these nuts.
Oh my
That was such low effort fucking garbage. What? Is that supposed to be you? Oh, you're already here. Fuck. I hate you. Alright, who are we missing?
You grab.
Hypoxia?
Nope, he's in here.
I don't see. Yeah, Hypoxia, is he on? Okay, he's here.
We're missing Captain Kofu.
Where's Kofu?
Sorry, I had smoke in my nose.
I'm smoking your nose then. Well, if red team loses, we're definitely gonna have to change the picks and bans.
I have a theory about that.
Hey, Hypo, are you gonna give me the fucking channel points I want? I'm trying to have enough for Jeremy to get banned.
Oh shit, my bad. Who won? It was Asylum that won, right?
Yes.
Blue team, yeah.
Give me my channel points.
All right, dude. Friends.
Now.
You guys are so
Yeah,
angry.
I lost all of mine.
Yeah, because you listen to Hypo.
No, I put in the bet before Hypo said anything.
But it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you should have waited for see what Hypo picks and just pick against it.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm gonna bet red team again. I'm all in on red, guys.
Hypo, who do you have on winning the Super Bowl?
The Dolphin.
Hypo, who do you have on the correct religion?
I think the Dolphin. The correct religion?
Yeah. Or no, just tell me who's like for sure wrong.
Who's for sure wrong?
Yeah.
Flat
they'll just
earthers.
convert-
Oh.
Religion. I think 100% one religion stands out that's distinctly wrong. Norse.
What?
Yeah, Norse. They're
Yep.
just wrong. They're just not. It's not gonna happen. Odin's not
I mean-
real. As much as I want him to be real, he's not real. You know?
All right. Well,
Can you imagine being a modern day person that like believes in Norse gods and seeing Thor casually be made? You imagine, how does that feel? It's like watching Jesus Christ be
seen
turned into
people
like a
worship
marketable
mice.
character.
So
Yeah, but they don't like have Christ shooting missiles out of his fingers and shit. You know what I mean?
Hypo, they want to know if this is the last game.
probably.
Probably. Yeah, we went pretty late today. Things went a little slow. We had a little confusion, a little awkwardness, but this might be the last game. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough people left. I feel like a lot of the guys are burning out a little bit. We've had some rough games, and the blue Diffie may be real. Duck is apparently all in. 324 points. Duck, how broke are you? How broke is Duck right now, dude? What the fuck?
I'm gonna go all in too.
Oh, hey, by the way,
red.
please go to your match history and give me a photo of the game ID for game 3. I need it. I sent ID. All right. Thank you, Griffin.
So, do you want to hear my theory on the blue side being the OP side?
Wait, hold on. I think B is missing a number for the game. Yeah, I think B actually is missing a number for the game ID. I think that's why the first one didn't work. Yeah, thank you, big appreciation. Yeah, you're good. Qzar, all you. I think it's Qzar is all you are from both teams, Captain and Dusik. Yep. We're golden. Look, boys. Shit, I wanted to take a look, have fun, boys.
My name is Hypo.
Wow, that was a great impression.
Hypo.
Could you be quiet so Adam, fucking Adam, I keep saying your name Adam.
Call him Adam.
Can you change, what's your name? Give me one name to pick for you.
Talking to me?
Yes.
Bill.
Bill. All right, your name is Bill now. You're no longer whatever the fuck you were before. Number one, whatever. You're Bill now. All right, you understand that?
All right, I understand.
You're Bill now.
I'm gonna call you Adam.
You can call me Adam. Yeah.
Thank you. Just because Hypo keeps calling you Adam for some reason.
Yeah. No.
Thank you, Bill. Adam
Call
Bill.
me. Call me whatever you want, except for late
Daddy.
for dinner.
Caller has hung up.
God, I love casting. It's so fun, and I don't want to play at all.
So, let's look at these bans here. They got the Blitzcrank ban out. Sure, that was annoying.
I mean, we've seen Jamaarkques' Blitzcrank all night, and he's been absolutely fucking destroying people.
Yeah, I love seeing Blitzcranks.
Nothing wrong with a good old hook, you know?
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Ooh, Karma
especially
being
with
picked
how,
up.
yeah, especially with how strong ADC role is right now. You know, you really need to plan around ADC.
Bill, you can't say that in front of KFC. Man.
That's fucked up.
You can't say that. Like he's pretty sensitive when it comes to the AD carry role. He doesn't like to talk about the power being in a positive. He likes to he likes to talk about the negative if he could. Sorry about that, KFC. He doesn't know.
Yeah, which brings me to my next point. The top 3 ADCs right now are actually not even ADCs.
Thank you.
Thank you. We really appreciate that. KFC more than anyone else.
I don't play League anymore, so I'm okay with it.
Jesus Christ. That being said, I want to point it out. Karma being picked. that is very likely going to Maxi. Maxi's Karma was something that was developed over the preseason. This may be the first game we see of it for the new season. He played a little bit towards the end of the season, but for Premier Season 1. And it was looking fucking clean. God. That being said, Pantheon Swain and Caitlyn. A lot of pressure, a lot of power coming out of that bot side right now. They could flex that Swain anywhere.
He'll flex these nuts.
Yes. I like the Pantheon pick.
Yeah, the Pantheon pick's pretty. They can put Swain or Pantheon anywhere they want. Like a Mumu is also pretty good. Solid.
Hey, when's next
they have a
karaoke
solid
night?
comp. I feel like they're a little heavy AP right now, so they're definitely looking for AD from here on out. They keep picking up the microphone, and I don't know why. It's very addicting to hold the microphone. It really is. And
It looks natural.
Like
It feels
you like
natural.
holding the shape. I think it's the shape. You like holding.
Jesus.
This thing's empty, by the way. It's not even real. There's little buttons on the side right here. Those little buttons.
Yeah.
They do nothing. They're literally just plastic. They
Hey,
do
Hypo,
nothing.
can you do that trick where you throw the mic and then grab it?
Yeah, why?
It's fucking hilarious, and I want to see it
You
again.
want to see it for the 5th time? Well, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, that's it. And we're on to round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, game going in.
Oh.
Teemo picked and hovered right now. Sorry, not picked. Hovered into the Y. Yeah, we got baited
Okay.
with the Teemo. Wasn't real.
Thank God.
They have way too much AP. That makes sense.
Why are you thanking God, bro? They literally picked it in
Because-
Worlds.
Sorry, think
They
inshallah.
picked it in Worlds last year. Wow. Clipped and sent to Riot.
Hey, if God wills it, isn't that what that says?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
Icy.
Hey.
nobody likes going against Teemo.
Someone put 50K.
Oh, you're bronze. I forgot about that.
No.
People love playing in Teemo usually, like because they beat his ass.
Yeah.
Like, Teemo is like the bronze
yeah.
ODI. I forgot about that.
Mm.
You
He is the bronze Zodiac. I don't play top lane though, but I have enough friends who do.
Once you hit gold, you realize that he's a bad champion.
Yeah, you realize he actually is really hard to play and requires a lot of he requires a lot of finesse. And then as well as that, he's not really that crazy impressive. Kim's timestamp now. I think before game 3, Paul.
I also like this Aphelios pick.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be fun.
It's hard because I feel like it's gonna be what's Aphelios Amumu looks of it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say until the last few picks, we had no idea where anyone was going for Bluetooth.
Yep.
That's kind of the good part about their comp. No fucking idea where it's going.
They probably have no fucking idea what
Hey,
they're
I
doing.
don't think they even know what's happening.
Looking at this, I think it's a win.
They saw the Teemo pick and they got brain damage.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm all in on red. They're gonna win.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
can't. Red team can't lose a 4th time in a row, right? That's impossible. That's really impossible. Fucking Paul flicking me off in the chat. Just got here. Fucking guy. Look at this guy having
comes in
friends.
and curse you.
I bet Paul talks to people too.
Yeah. I bet he has a life. Fucking disgusting.
Hated those movies, but you gotta respect Brendan. Who doesn't like Brendan Fraser, bro?
I don't.
My favorite movie is Georgia the Jungle.
I fucking hated them.
Georgia
I'm
the
not even
Jungle.
playing. I fucking hated it. I despise that movie.
I'm trolling.
You can hate that. You can like it. Who fucking cares, man? I love
Yeah,
Fox and the
don't-
Hound, but I
Don't
don't think.
get peer pressured by.
Yeah, don't
you're
fucking.
gonna
I
getting-
watch Interstellar. Every person
getting
I've
peer-
any person I've ever dated, I've watched Interstellar with, they get bored as fuck and fall asleep. That or we just end up doing like sexy shit, and it's like, dude, I want to watch Interstellar. Stop trying to fucking lick my toes. I'm trying to watch Interstellar.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's how
glad to
you
see
get
Brendan
women.
back, man. Brendan's. I
He
think
just put such a shitty show that they want to have sex with him just to end it.
Yeah, no, I was actually thinking to myself, I was like, you know, it'd be really funny right now if I said Brendan Fraser's worst movie he ever created. Is it the worst?
The George of the Jungle?
Yeah. Can we can we potentially in the future get a Brendan Fraser
tier list? A Brendan Fraser
list?
movie? Yeah, I think that's good content. I appreciate it. Let me write that down on my list of things to do. I'm actually doing that, by the way. That's genuinely a good idea. It's very topical, very good.
And relevant.
Brendan Fraser movie tier list. Because I've seen all his movies, I'm pretty sure. I need to see The Whale. I heard The Whale was fucking really good. Have you heard about The Whale?
I have not, no.
Oh, it's his latest movie he came out with. Fucking apparently kick ass. We've been talking about Brendan Fraser for half the fucking camp and pick. What do you guys feel? Blue or red for this?
You have no nipples.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Team Red. I think they have to win this, or else yeah.
God is dead.
It's yeah. I mean, if like they have the integrity of the game on their back right now. A lot of pressure.
There's look at that power in their comp though. Like they have so much AoE lockdown. They have so much poke. They have so much like initiation. Vi ult into a Mumu ult into Karma speed up to get them there. The Gwen being hard to target and hard to fuck with. I feel like Gwen in particular is a great pick when it comes to their team, the enemy team. So I'm excited to see this Gwen do well. I think if they can get Gwen going, and then from there, I think they're solid. They just need bot lane to not get destroyed. That's it. I was one of the first people to read The Whale when it was first published as a play. After the grad student in New York published it, I emailed him if I could use it for a project in my theater class. He obliged and sent it to me. It's a beautiful play. Interesting. I didn't know it was originally a playwright. I also forced my exes to watch Lord of the Rings. Bro, if a chick's not gonna willing to watch Lord of the Rings, we ain't fucking.
Yeah. Like don't even.
And I'm desperate. Fucking.
Spend the money to buy her an Uber to go
I
home.
need fucking man. Wait. Okay, all right. It's going nowhere. That being said, game is going somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, this song's a banger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into the game. Control, Shift, and Z and mouse wheel if you want to get a bigger view. Little secret tip to the boys at home. Did you see blue team opting for a weird topside invade? They're looking for something potentially here. On the flip side, we see red team not even giving a single fuck.
Look at that. Top lane. Hodgepodge.
You see them walking into this bush. Red team has no idea.
I think we might see a
little path around here. Gwen has no idea she's walking into a very dangerous place.
She has no flash either.
Oh, there it is. Spotted out. User hops the wall. Is that enough? Oh my god. No way. No way.
And she's out.
He walks away. That's it.
Oh. Oh my god.
Flash ignite. Won't be enough.
GG.
Fusar is unkillable. That was
the
what?
unkillable Demon King.
That was 3 fucking summoner spells, and he didn't use a single one.
Good job, MVP vote right there.
Fusar coming up big.
The unkillable Demon King. So no sums mid. No flash Swain.
I do think we're going to see a little bit of an advantage from Pantheon though now. Maybe he can like take advantage of it.
Well, look at Silas.
I want to mention that in the chat there was "nah" said by Vi, and then Silas says "no shot." I missed my E. So the cheeky trading happening bot side. Jamaarkques walking up with his teapot self saying, "Hey, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna hurt you. Gonna hurt you." Ooh, good sidestep from Jamaarkques there.
All right.
Classic Karma gameplay. Fucking annoying chain. The big thing about it is that the empowered chain just constantly healing. It makes it impossible to kill Karma in lane. It's very annoying. Very common mistake where you see Karmas use their empowered Q when they need to use their other empowerment. Ooh, big pull coming up from Swain. Very respectful in the poke, though. He didn't go too hard in, Asylum. Asylum has played a lot of Swain. Curious to see how he can do with this. Big fight happening bot side. Not quite going.
Yeah, I feel like this
great
is not
for
really
them.
a champion until the first 2 items.
Yeah, I would agree with it. Dog water. Being said, these are clean right now.
You just gotta play a little safe now.
The cheeky trade. Ooh, big pull coming in. Jamaarkques does opt to run at him. The fat Q trying to save his 80 carries live. Jamaarkques didn't hit that stun. Easy was very dead. Easy's having a very rough
He's
lane.
still gonna die here.
I can't help but think he's gonna die as well, but I
Jamaarkques.
believe. You do see Captain Kung Fu lurking around the bot side. Big flash.
Yep. No, why did he flash with that?
They may have miscome the W being down potentially. Flash being used.
Oh my god, that was very close.
Very scary indeed. Jamaarkques opting to go for it. They do see that potential. Big return.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Holy shit. That's what we live. That's what we live
They
for,
took
baby.
a dive in the shallow end.
Jesus Christ.
Not.
But dare say
looking
that
good
did not
down
go
there.
in Blue's favor. Usyk is getting compiled here. We do see Griffin. They opt to go forward. Captain Kung Fu does not have his flash at the moment. Very awkward exchange here.
Oh, they paused it?
They paused it, and
Karma's
the only
eating
comment,
the W.
the only comment in the chat is VZ ugly. Is the only comment in the chat.
And yeah, it looks like Karma's gonna eat a fat W from Swain.
So after that dive bot side, red team goes amazing. They have a pause, and the only reason we see is that VZ is ugly. Well, VZ got a phone call. His food was refunded. He got gapped. R. Interesting exchange from the bot lane. Apparently, they can get Dove and succeed, but they can't get their Grubhub orders. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is unfortunate to hear.
That's sad to hear. You know, as an AD carry in this meta, you kind of need those orders to come in. You need those orders to come in when you need it, when you're hungry. And if you don't get those orders, you know, it's not looking good. You don't get the food you need. That being said, I successfully distracted stream long enough in the queue. Pause. Done. You're back in the game.
So I just noticed bot lane did share the 2 kills, so it's 1 for Mumu, and I thought Aphelios got both of them.
I mean, there's nothing wrong giving your support some gold. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think they were really trying to give anyone the gold there.
I
They
think
were
they're
just
trying
trying
to
to
live.
survive.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, even if Mumu walks out of that 2-0, you're happy. You didn't lose anything, and you got 2 kills. That's a dub. They were both so low. We do see red team's vision here. We do see a Mumu creeping up. He's looking for something here. Asylum. They do find each other in the jungle. Now you can assume that his jungle is warded. They do have this ward spot here. Bot side, they're setting back to normal. We do spot out Vi currently on the Grom. We see things coming back. We may see some positioning here. Can I sign up with my LAN account? No, you're not gonna fucking. No, I'm not gonna accept your fucking LAN account, Paul. God damn it. How you doing, Paul? Big Q, big damage, big exchange. God, Shepard on Pantheon. Interesting thing. Ooh, nice flash in return. Mumu says, "I got this, brother." Ooh, big damage exchange coming in.
Oh my
Easy
God.
not quite finding the damage he needs. Sidestep happening. Just a step. He's a 1 or 2 autos.
He fucked up one of his autos.
Yeah, he fucked up one of his autos. I feel like if he didn't fuck up that auto, he might have actually had that. That was very... Dude, if he got a 3 kill right there, fuck. I know VZ's being hard on himself right now about that one, though. Keep it together, VZ. You're good, brother.
Yeah, he fucked up one of his autos. He stepped
Where's
in
my
instead of
future
auto.
ex-husband, Sealed? Sealed is currently playing Vi jungle right now. That is where your ex-husband is. Ooh, nice dodge on the snare.
Dusik, please.
Ooh, a little too hard.
Very close.
He actually dodged the snare with his ulti at the perfect time. It was really well timed. Unfortunately, it didn't pan out his way, but
Bring back drunk Dusik, please.
I was really good. Like genuinely, he was trying to get that kill and he was pretty close. But yeah, I want to mention again. He used his ultimate the very second the snare was about to keep him locked down. Let's look at it again.
Yeah, you don't have to. He's not gonna kick you out if you criticize him.
Yeah. Boom! Right there, the snare connected, and he's already gone. He's already out of it. Very well timed.
But he died.
Is rank gonna be lower this month? By the way, Dusik? No.
Yeah, it's not. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
I think you do actually. Never mind. That was really well played by him.
Really well played. Yeah, Zed nerfs. You know, pre-patch, Zed would have had that.
Yeah, the game fucked him. You did everything right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Cinder. Field plays every role. There's not a single role he doesn't play, and 80 carries like his worst role, and even then he's really not that bad at it. Field is probably the most competitive fill player I've ever seen in my life. Looks so cute with a little bow tie in it. I hope you still feel that way. Okay, guys.
We got another fight in bot lane.
Yeah, we get position here. They don't see it yet. Their position. Blue team does know. They know. Red team senses something's weird. They feel something's not quite right. Oh no, they don't. There it is.
Yeah, you're behind Hypo.
I am. Okay, awkward. I will speed up. Okay, flash used. Okay, I am. I'm a little bit behind. Apologies, boys. That rewind fucked me up. I am back on regular time. You guys are 9:12. I almost said 9:11.
Yep.
Sorry, KFC.
Why are you apologizing to me? What did I do?
Nothing, dude. Nothing at all.
No, I feel like you're apologizing to me for a reason.
Qzar is currently getting a tower here, a tower plate.
Yeah.
My nose so fucked right now. Fuck me. KFC, can you focus on the game, dude?
Yeah,
That for the Elo. Ooh. Big dive.
Okay.
Kung Fu barely walking away with his HP. What HP was that? Currently has like 12 HP from that. That was insane.
He had like 910 HP.
In the bot lane dive.
Yep. Bot lane dive. The camera
Good
was popping
R.
over. I didn't hit the button.
Easy gets the kill.
You guys loved that vision there. I'm sure you guys loved it. You see Max E. Ooh, wow. Big damage. I don't know if he'll be able to get it. There it is. There it is.
Karma run down bot lane.
Oh my god. So many crazy exchanges happening here. From bot side to top side to ulti. Coming in. Holy shit.
My god.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
job.
It's just carnage across the map. There's 4 deaths in a span of these doubled. Oh my god. Fucking Christ.
Helios died and then went back to mid and he's farming. And in the meantime, by the time he came back, 2 kills happened bot and 2 kills happened top.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, did Jamaarkques intend to hit his Q on the Gromp?
Yeah, to run away.
Did that save his life, actually?
Or he missed the silence.
He might have missed.
I think he missed the silence. I don't know. Because how would he know
Oh,
the
no,
Gromp?
he missed. Yeah, he missed Griffin. That's what it was. He fired it, and then Griffin
Huge
flashed
plays.
under him.
That was intentional.
Hey, but weak is up. Hey, that was a great game.
That
Great play.
was
by
a great
Clark.
play. That was a great play. Huge play
He
by
baited.
Jamaarkques.
He baited something to hit the Gromp. I don't know what caused it, but yeah.
Red team in a little bit of a predicament at the moment. A little outmanned on this side of the map. Big map control for the Dragon. We are 3 minutes out from the Dragon. They're planning way ahead of time. That's what they're doing it for. That's the only reason. You care for the part where you talk shit, dude? Yeah, it's sometime pre-game 3. I'm sorry, brother. It was when I was inviting everyone. There was a moment I was inviting everyone and I talked shit about you. Oh, speaking of talking shit, Asylum talked a little too much. And Jamaarkques said, I got your number, brother. Flash being used. Easy. Ooh, greedily going for that. Trying to get that kill. On the flip side. Ooh, Jamaarkques connecting with a stun. Trying to find his way out. Red team. God, they're still up like almost 600 gold. But all that gold is on Karma.
Yeah, they really need to pull it together. Like I said earlier, the integrity of the game itself, you know.
They have a Gwen.
They have Gwen. Gwen is immune.
Yeah, Gwen. True.
Gwen is immune.
We just gotta. I think in this situation, you know, it's hard because it's Caitlyn Swain. It's a very powerful lane. I think for what it's worth, they're doing okay. I think they're holding on. They really got to be careful to not let this go too exponentially far. Usyk maybe getting caught out, opting for an aggressive usage of his shadow.
Ooh.
Whoa, huge dodge.
Oh,
oh my god. Wow. And here comes Pantheon.
He said, give me them ankles.
Wow.
Thank you.
Now you can talk about that play and not be a kiss up.
That was pretty fucking clean. Confirmed, not drunk Usyk, equally powerful.
Whoa. Now that's...
Okay, 11 fights. Ooh, shit. Bit of a cheeky play here. We have some action going on. Usyk dropping a little too low, taking a tower shot. Blue team opting to go for the run. Maxkey is on the chase. He's a very tanky Karma. But he's maybe not tanky enough by trying to go in, trying to turn this. The damage is not quite there.
Triple kill for Swain.
Huge triple kill for Swain. It felt a little too forced by Karma there. It felt a little too forced.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, I mean, he's Karma and he has a locket of Iron Solara. You know what I mean? If that was... Okay, he didn't... Okay, he just got the Radiant Virtue. Okay, shit. Yeah, I feel like if he had the Radiant Virtue before, he'd be in a better place, but... Shit. Yeah, that was... Blue team was sitting on their first items. The red team didn't have their first items. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, that should not have been taken. Dragon is up now. Either team really has control wardage. Ward control. That was the word I wanted to say. So a cheeky trade happening top side. It's probably the most action we'll see for the next minute or so. Because red team is opting to not even fuck with the dragon. A little bit of action going on here. We do see blue team. Very heavy. 4-man bot side. Jamaarkques is not showing too much respect. We do see Beezy getting rocked. They do not quite finding Hypoxia. They were looking for that kill. It just feels way too desperate. They're being a little too desperate. And maybe red is cursed. Maybe red is just cursed.
Son, they got Gwen.
They have Gwen. Gwen Gaming. All stonks RQs are at this moment. But even then, he's behind. I really want to see these shutdowns get on Gwen. I really want to see these shutdowns start going to places that can start dealing damage. We saw that lead come out of mid lane, and that mid lane lead has gone relatively nowhere. It's gone into the dirt.
You're unfortunate.
Kind of hit the wave. Ed says, no, you're not. Red team trying to get something on the opposite side of the map. We do opt for that play. Amumu trying to work his way out. They do have the return. They don't have the full fight. Here comes Pantheon. He is very low, though, I will say. Oh, Uzar getting bopped. And yeah, it's again, it's just Maxkey running away. And he's going to get poked out and shot and killed. Great play from the whole team. Honestly, the whole team is just absolutely decimating red team.
Swain's ultimate was on for a very long time there.
Yeah, it was incredibly long. It's just, I mean, you're focusing Swain in these fights. And Swain is, first of all, he's your support, but he's also incredibly tanky. He has Zonias in that moment, I believe. Did he not have Zonias? I guess he didn't have Zonias. Who had Zonias? Oh, that was Silas' Zonia. Okay.
Yeah, Silas.
Alright, guys, I'm blind. I'm a terrible caster. These are for me.
All they gotta do is just try to hold on for Phillies to get something, but...
Swain played that really well. He... Even though all he did was like R.
HypoTube, well played.
Masters for a reason. I gotta say, it is refreshing to see Dusix dead again. We'll be honest.
Yeah, they're just...
God.
This is just, yeah.
This is
a bloodbath.
This is yeah, quite the bloodbath. It's a one-sided one at that. It's crazy how it flipped on its head really quickly. Because you look at blue team and their mid game is great, right? And we're hitting that mid game, and we're feeling it. My God, so is red. They're just feeling it in different places than we are.
Yeah.
In the rectum area. Unfortunate. It is
Not
refreshing to see
you want to feel it.
a non-Alawi pick and a non-Alawi and non-Doric pick from Shepard as well. I don't even know this Bill. He's actually a 2-trick. Now he a 3-trick. Did you guys directed camera just cut to VZ standing there bot side? It's just standing there.
Yeah.
He knows what will happen if he walks up a little bit.
He breathes in the wrong area.
Yeah. It's it was POV, you're behind as an ADZ.
Griffin and Hughes are just going at it.
And in the meantime, Dusik one-shot the Vi.
It's dead things.
Wow. You know that like Simpsons meme of the guy he's already dead? Like it's just
yeah.
How it feels right now. 10k like gold difference at 19 minutes. 10k gold difference at 19 minutes. Honestly, they should have let the Herald kill the top wave. Or the top inhib. They honestly really should have let it.
It doesn't matter at this point.
Dusik maybe getting caught out here. He's trying to buy time. Does ulti onto the Vi. Here comes Pantheon roaming in. Mumu not quite connecting with that Q. This is potentially the gold they need. Massive ultimate coming from Mumu. As they are caught, blue team is in the wrong place, in the wrong spot, and bit off a little more than they can chew. There it is.
And that's probably going to be Dragon for red. Oh no, they're looking barren.
Yeah, but Vi got all the kills there. Those
Vi did get all the kills. I really think he needed that on VZ. It's unfortunate because VZ's over the wall.
Even Gwen.
Griffin is very powerful right now. Honestly, this 2-man alone could be enough of a reason that they are not able to get the dragon.
Yeah. But still, I still think they should go for it. I mean, you still have Vi ult. If you're not gonna try now, what are you waiting for?
You do see Zed, 3 items, has the Prowler's Claw. A little buzz about that in the chat. Right now, I want to mention Silas currently sitting on 9 stacks of Dark Steel. A bit of gold sitting on these people. I currently sitting on 2.5k gold. Easy currently sitting on 1k gold. So, if they had that fight, you know, that even more of a gold difference they need to make up.
I really wish VZ got well, at least one of these shutdowns.
AD carry, does it hurt you? Watch that.
Yeah.
It's just like, look at this daunting darkness. Like, it's different from the perspective of the caster, but this is what they're walking into, guys. They're walking into utter and sheer darkness, and they don't know if they're on it. Now they can see this pathing. They see, okay, there's 3 there. They're walking around. They know they're walking towards this pathway. They know they're regrouping in this thing. Now they don't know. Now they see Kate. They see Swain. But now they know, okay, they're dedicating to the Baron. So now the question is, you only saw 4, missing 1. Okay, there's your last one. You saw that one path across. It's getting killed. And it's just, I don't know. Doesn't look like they can really do it. And there it is. Yeah. Baron going over to the red team. I'm watching the Patriot. Yo, the Patriot. Big ass. Brother. Goddamn American movie. Not yawn. Fuck you, baby yawn, you fucking bitch.
You're a fucking bitch.
I'm gonna kiss her. Ooh.
Caught in a bad romance. Hey, when's karaoke night?
We just had karaoke night.
Thanks for the invite, by the way.
It literally was posted in Discord like 3 times. We talked about it.
I think I look at this shit.
Bro, fucking... Come on, guys. Bill, can you talk more? I want you to talk more, Bill. I like you more.
Bill talking more isn't gonna cause me to
Bill,
talk
give me more
more.
words. Give some words. Put some words out there.
So, I really hope Red can come out of this, even though it's not likely.
I too hope.
Because,
When's immune?
You know, and at the same token, if I could still believe in Santa Claus to this day, I would. My God, Santa Claus is dead, and so is Red Team. Oh my God, Swain coming in. Hold on, this is looking a little sloppy. Captain Kung Fu is still alive. Max now going there, but it's just not quite enough. I mean, it went better than I thought it was, honestly.
Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Karma can hold this, I think.
Yeah, I believe Karma can.
And a Momo.
Damn. Is this the end? Is this it?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, they're holding it. They're really doing a great job of holding it.
They're up.
Ooh, nice stun, nice stun. Open. Nexus. Wow. The word Nexus. Not coming to me. Open Nexus.
I think they're gonna push
Big
them off
flash.
here.
Mumu knows they need that gold. I mean, I'm with a Mumu there. They need that gold. They need to get in there.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate he didn't have his R.
You know, it was a bit desperate. It was a bit forced, but they really needed to get in there.
That's true.
That was the best chance they had right there. Damn. Unfortunate.
Look at the items for Caitlyn.
I mean, Caitlyn is absolutely
3rd item.
stacked. We talk about this gold. Let's take a look at the list. The gold differential. 11.2k. Easy is at 8.5k gold, boys. That is, you're looking at every single roll is roughly 2 to 3k gold ahead of their respective goal. The only gaps where that's not as close is jungle and AD carry. Or sorry, jungle and top. And even then, it's about a 1k gold difference.
How do you guys feel about the new IE change?
It definitely made AD carries a lot stronger. I will say, some AD carries are not as helpful for some AD carries, but I like it. There's a lot of there's a type of AD carry that hasn't been able to be played for a while. Now they can.
I mean, Red Team could still do a crazy team fight.
Yeah. I think the Amumu combo with Gwen would be...
Just letting it go. They can't, you know, you can't contest it. That is the Soul going over. That is, fuck, what is the name of that Drake?
Hextech.
Hextech Drake, yeah, it's Hextech Drake.
I haven't played in 2 months, by the way, and I know
Come on, man. If you're unfamiliar with the Hextech Dragon Soul, you can actually read it on the left side here. It is very nifty, does a lot of damage.
Alright,
And
red
it's
team is
rather-
gonna win this fight. Watch. Red
There it
team wins
comes.
this fight.
Big fight coming up. Dad getting rocked. Not quite using that ignite. We did see him not utilize that. He would have finished him off, but they're still trying to start this fight. Get it going. Massive ulti coming in from BZ. Huge fight turn there. My God. And HypoTube is trying to get this
Bro, I tell
finished.
you, red
I
team
don't
wins
think
this
he
fight.
can. My God, that ultimate was fucking massive.
Oh my God, he missed it.
Holy shit. Fuck me. Wow.
That was a great play by BZ.
Oh.
Hey, just go back and watch me just say red team wins this fight before the fight started. Because I saw the guns in affiliate.
Yeah, the guns on Aphelios there. The red and blue. Red and blue. I don't know the phrase, but it's gonna kill you.
No.
Look at
Red,
this.
white, don't fight.
Like up to this point, you're looking at this fight and you're thinking, man, this is not a good start. You know, BZ's pushed out. Ignite was not used. That's one thing. You know, this is not looking good. Like this looks terrible.
BZ found some G fuel and is
And then boom, there's the G fuel. It hits right there. Big massive hit coming up. And was snorting it by that fucking play right there, man.
Sadly, it's just too late, I think. But I mean, that was a good effort.
I mean, who knows?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. You can read the future, apparently. I mean, now that gold differential, he was 3k gold down. He is now only a 1k gold difference. That is huge. This is exactly what they need. They need that gold onto VZ.
Blue team just disrespected the fight.
They were very.
I think now
they went a little too hard.
They also got Baron.
Baron going over to blue team, and it's not looking good. Little cheeky play. I want to talk about the Swain. He has 55 Ravenous Fox attack. Currently, he has 660 bonus HP. A lot of gold for crazy people. Just from playing the game.
You got 3 item Aphelios.
I gotta say, man, it's you know,
but still,
the big plays that ring out to me were both bot lane plays. Was the bot lane play where they had that dive, and that dive went so well for Amumu and I want to say VZ. I keep forgetting his fucking. And it went so well, and then that fight right there, that turn, was amazing. Such a fucking brutal turn. See if they can hold it. This is the moment. This is when they need to find this target. Massive fucking ulti. Holy shit. What the fuck? He just, oh my God.
That was
oh
so
my
well
God.
played.
Holy shit.
Wow, he didn't even give him, look, double thumbs like these. He didn't even get a chance to play the game. Holy fuck.
And, Spyless Gaming, by the way.
We're gonna take you through this a step at a time. So at this moment, you can tell. Okay, at this moment, okay, Griffin picked up a Mumu ult. That's not good. That's not good at all. You know, it's not looking good. Okay, we just gotta play around that ultimate. As long as we play around that ultimate, we can. And at this point, it was game over. That was one of the gnarliest initiations I think I've seen in a while. That was.
Look at that, bro. He didn't even get to play the game. He just got alt W'd. Like, I don't know how, I don't care how good you are. You
Yeah, I
just
think
don't
AD carries need to be
that.
nerfed, honestly. I think they're just too strong. Honestly, like, there's no way, like, AD carries are just too powerful. I think we really need to nerf AD carries.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah. They got all those items they can use.
Fuck.
Mobility.
Man. There was some great moments out of that game. Like, it was very one-sided, but God,
Yeah,
there was some crazy moments.
Aphelios ult was nice, but that Silas ult was.
Yeah.
Damn.
Red team put up a hell of a fight at the end.
Alright.
Yeah. For real.
Pay
Fuck
up,
me.
Hypo. Pay up my 50k. I know I have enough channel points to mute Yermi tomorrow.
Oh my fucking, what a waste of fucking points.
What do you
Jesus
mean? That's
Christ.
literally the only reason I watch your stream.
It's bad, man. What if I want more money? Just save your points for some of the. Use your money, real life money. That. I need your real life money. I need your real life money. Massey's 03 going back to Wakanda to train. Honestly, guys, I'm a little worried on red side now. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's they're like that 4-0 is a little. That's a 4-0 in favor of blue side right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It's how we run the show, guys. It's a hypo diff. I apologize if you have lost a lot of games tonight. It's my fault. It's the draft order. We really should not. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is now 7, and this is now 8. We're gonna go ahead and call it that. At this
There is one way hypo you could break that cycle. All captain on blue side.
So anyway, going forward, we'll go ahead and get an MVP vote going for this. Wow, what a quality game. I loved having my caster Bill with me. Bill, it was a great time talking with you.
Yeah, it was hella fun.
Really good. You know, I'm sorry about the other guy, but you know, it's you can't win them all. You know? Can't have it.
Yeah. I'm sorry for hypo's racism and no nippleness.
Whoa. Copium.
Copium, brother. I'm not gonna bring. We're not bringing back the nipple thing, are we? We can
never
move
left.
on. Never. What do you mean it never left?
You literally have no.
I have